How are you doing? Is this sound is okay? So I'm not sure. I'm super not sure. I feel like the sound is just like doesn't work at all. Okay. Okay. So hello everybody. Hello everybody. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea. My microphone just stopped working, so I'm using like the webcam microphone. We will put this thing right here, I guess so then. I have no idea. Just like out of blue, everything stopped working. And sorry about that. But this sound will be really not well today. Have no idea. I've tried many things. I've tried many things like oh, like installing the drivers. Uh, yes, like what's going on? Like today is like super funny day. Like OBS got update. The rest got update. Like the bot got update and everything like without my notice and just before the stream. Again, I'm trying to like I'm boosting my microphone. I'm boosting my microphone, but really there is nothing much I can do about this. Again, I'm trying to like I'm boosting my microphone. So I can hear. So yes, people hear me. Really, there is nothing much I can do. Again, no, my microphone is not working. Wow. Hello, welcome. Thank you for this sub. Like, thank you. Uh, you really got like me raised my mood as extra. Like, I was like super like confused and like down like this period of time. Yes, thank you for the sub. Welcome. That's my duo. Oh, super, super. Yes, thank you for the support. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome to the game development stream. Sorry about like this super scuffed beginning. I have no idea what's going on, but somehow everything is not working right now. I got like many updates, and I don't know. Like I hope this is a little bit stable. So I guess I need the new mic. I don't know. I need to try. I tried to connect even like this small thing, but again, feel like I have failed. Um, I'm not sure. Are they working like together? You're welcome. Yes, thank you for this sub. I really appreciate your support, like, and your presence. Maybe the drivers messed up. You could try disable them and re-download them. Yes, I tried. I removed like the device completely. I enabled this thing and drivers they updated automatically. The last date is 2025 of the drivers. Then I tried to disable like the access to the microphone from everywhere. The funny thing, like the copilot from Microsoft had an access to the microphone, like AI. I had no idea. I disabled this thing. It helped me for a minute, but as soon as I started like the stream, microphone just got like disabled once again. Or the mic broke, in which case I use Blue Snowball because it's cheap and good quality. To use voice mod, any other voice program? No, I don't use any other voice programs. As for the mic, where is my where the snake? So the only thing you will love me for the not this voice mod talking. So this is just like my own microphone. I don't know. This is USB microphone, just like I don't know, without nothing, regular microphone. And since this USB, I'm assume I cannot do any like enchantments with the microphone. So the fun fact that I did nothing. Like I did nothing these days. I haven't touched the microphone. I just like started the stream and like here we are. Here we are, nothing works. So just like this is like the most frustrating thing I would say. Yes, thank you for the raid. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for this sub. Like welcome everybody on this stream. Like thank you for like joining me. Uh, sorry again for this like scuffed the beginning. I have no idea what's going on, and but we will work as it is. Mm. So I hope the rest will work just fine. I will make like this small announcement that I'm finally alive, and we will start this thing. Oh, I will get to test I mostly use it for cleaning up my microphone because my voice so sounds bad. Sometimes I use it to sound funny. Interesting, interesting. So by the way, another thing in OBS, this is just I got like the advice from other fellow streamer. The OBS it actually has like the filter for the microphone. If you go to like microphone filters, there is like noise reduce for the microphone. So this improves like the quality of the sound as well. Okay, so I'm loading the project and we're gonna start. Yes, I am so glad to see everybody. Welcome, welcome. I don't know, like, thank you for the support, for your patience, for being with me. Like, I was like super super confused and super in a bad mood like these days, and like this is like this at the beginning of the stream, and like again, just like, you know, another dot on the graph of like the mood. Yes, but thank you for patience, for being with me. Like, thank you for like the rate and like even like the sub. Like, really, really appreciate it. Um, so for those who don't know me, like I will shortly explain. I'm the game developer, the fellow streamer. I stream the game development in real time, software development, like about what's going. Yes, by the way, let me check. Um, so since we are like not development right now, we can switch us ourselves to just chatting. So I do the game development. So this is like the character from the game that I created with my brother. So this is like the lepozhdian vibe, slow narrative sandbox. So let me check the chat. I didn't leave when you went down because I figured out you would be back. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. So yes, I'm a little bit frustrated, and like my tempo is like correct. So we are making like the game called lepozhdian vibe. This is like the very deep sandbox with a lot of customization. The key point is like this is like the tool that allows you to create your own like kind of environment, your own play style. So this is like kind of like this sandbox with deep customization. So you can customize like UI, atmosphere, the game rules, and many other things. Oh my god, so many texts in my school group chat is so small. Hold on, everything will be fine. So I will run like the short, I would say, review trailer so you would understand what's going on.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called lepozhdian vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. lepozhdian vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. lepozhdian vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. lepozhdian vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers. with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in lepozhdian vibe. Bye.
Okay, okay. Sorry, sorry. I think no. This time this was me. This was me. Like this time. Yes. Thank you for noticing me. So this is like the in general like the concept of the game, the genre. So as AI says, like I'm probably creating like the new genre, but this is like good, interesting. I'm like flattered, but we will see. So basically, I started like my journey as a game developer, like for as like the fun of the Gothic. I was making like the remake with my brother, and here we are. We are already making my own like our own game. So yes. It was like a long journey, a long journey. Um, it's kind of like hard to repeat myself over again. So we are waiting like for the game of the project load. This takes like a time, and I also want to make the music, but can't afford FL Studio and have to crack every time. I started describing your game to people as way more complicated neon Garry's mod with social mechanics and dope vibes. Yes. Thank you for like spreading like the words and the vibe. Yes, it's kind of like I also got like this comparison. Like plus, some people say this is a little bit like Roblox, but it's not. It's something like different. Yes, a lot of things. Like I spent many times adding like features, this and that. So like I've been as a game developer for like 10 plus years, and I made like I don't know like about 40 plus games. These are like small ones, small scope, like mostly like the demos, I would say. I was working for the VR company. These companies they made like a VR experience for other like motion machines. So like small tiny games. And basically this is just like the my quintessence of my experience, what I was like as the game developer. There are some cool free music programs you can get started with, just mess around, sometimes getting paid stuff. Yes, as for like making the music, yes, actually I'm trying to create like my own music for like I'm working in FL Studio right now, but before I tried yes this software. This was called like for example like as far as I remember like LLM or something like that. Let me find out is this thing is inside is still in my PC. Um, LMMS. Yes, this is like the free software making like the music, completely open source. You can, if you want to start from something like completely free, you can try this one. So here on the streams, we are making like this game. I'm loading this thing, and I will show you what I got. So right now, the current version of the game 42. I make these things. Why I'm so frustrated to come back to to the root. Okay, so this week I was like kind of a little bit busy with like stuff with like going to this or that event. Like my father, he is like singing right now, and I help him to like sing. I make the videos of him singing. Yes, like in general, this week I got like super down mood and I basically did almost nothing. So like the off-stream work is like this one. But I managed to figure out, the only thing I was like managed to figure out is how to bring back, like how to fix the shooting in the game. So yes, the game has like different game modes. Like first, this is like the sandbox. You customize like the whole environment, like you progress the storyline, and you also like progress the game like via the storyline. And plus it has like the game editor, and also it has like the boomer shooter mechanics such as like Unreal Tournaments, Quake, you know, these kind of old school games like shooter games, plus a little bit of stealth and the social deduction. So I mirrored back. I'll bet myself, but I paid for a version a long time ago, so I didn't get stuck in subscription loop. Uh, yes, sure, like sure. Uh, I'm switching to FL Studio right now because I don't know, it feels like a little bit more advanced. I'm trying to I'm trying to create my own like not I wouldn't say like the music, but my own sounds. So I'm like slowly learning how to make like these musics, these effects to make like the sound for the game, like the footsteps, clicks, this kind of stuff. Oh my god, this is like super long. I have, sorry, this usually goes like really smooth, but I have no idea what happened like before like the stream. It seems like this sudden update and like everything just like gone. I don't know. I don't know what was that. Okay. So I would disable the Chrome just in case if we don't, so we don't get like the memory leak. By the way, I freed a little bit of space. The Skype, Microsoft, they have like the Skype installed on your PC by default, and it's cost like the size is like 5 GB like plus. Hello, how it's going? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. So yes, it's not very well. Like I say, as it is, it's not very well. Like the first thing, like when I start the stream, I had like crazy technical issues. Like my microphone is not working. I have no idea why. Uh, Happy to support. uh, I have no idea why, because I did nothing with my PC. Like I tried to like clean this thing a little bit, but eventually I'm not sure that Yes, nothing really have changed on my PC. I just disabled this, removed like some programs such as like Skype to clean up the space, and that's it. And just before the stream, my OBS was like updated, my bots updated, my other things updated, and the microphone is not working. Like, I don't know, I have no idea. So right now I'm using like the webcam. So I will probably we'll continue to figure this out off stream. And besides that, my week was not really productive. I literally did nothing this week. So I'm kind of like harsh to myself a little bit, like with like the progress so far. The only thing I was like managed to fix the shooting weapon like on the client side. The emotional support, the presence for being here, like like really, 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 really sometimes to tell the truth, I sometimes feel like super down and like I'm super happy and kind of like motivated as extra to go live to see you all, like your presence, like being with me on the stream. um Follow like just giving like the good vibes and good words about like how you see the game, you know, even like the subscriptions, like this all like brings me back to life. I'm not saying like a lot. I had like really rough previous year, I would say 25, like who doesn't? But I'm still like dealing with the consequences of this thing, and this really affects me like still today in 2026. But my new year resolution was like to build like the happiness. uh I just support on his streams and his project. I mean, yes, like exactly, this is like this support. I really really appreciate it, like being around with me, just saying hello, like this kind of stuff. This helps. This is like real support. Atmosphere. Not yet, not yet. Yeah. I need to, let's see if everything works. So yes, let's give me this second. Give me this second. So we just started. Oh yes, by the way, this is like super interesting. I removed like the changing the atmosphere. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Uh, yes, I was not able to delete these things, and my selection was not working. Like something crazy is going on. So I think the editor is okay as well. Like I was thinking, like starting. I started thinking like that. I guess I need to like reinstall the Windows everything from scratch. Like what's going on? So let's check the atmosphere, I guess so, yes. Make sure that the UDP has like the connection. UDP settings. Yes, the atmosphere should work with this command. Atmosphere. You never believe. I cannot now I can. Like I was not able to like copy the text in my overlay. Like really, like today is like super suspicious day. Oh yes, the atmosphere change works. So yes, when I am the fun fact, the wipe assistant in the menu as well. Like this is something interesting. This is something really interesting. And we got like an interesting bug. The wipe assistant is not going away because I have like actually two different characters. One in the main menu and the second one is like just in general, and I'm not able to remove the wipe assistant. So this is actually a funny thing. Oh yes, this works. This works. Uh, let's see. What does the atmosphere mean? Yes, atmosphere. Yes. Let me introduce like a little bit lore. I have like the game connection. The game has the connection to the chats. Uh, and if you type like these commands like jump, atmosphere, heal, energy, forward, move, backward, left, right, interaction, change like the slots, you actually like affect like the gameplay. Like you can control character movement, change like the atmosphere, this kind of stuff. So this works when I am in the game, like this in during the simulation mode. Probably I will make this thing like as the constant. I have like the idea. I will compile like this separate game or like make like the separate variation, and this will be like run on the background, so you will be able to affect this. You will be able to affect this thing like always. Bro, it works. So I need to get back to say hello, Sam. I'm coming back from years later. My engine saves on not covered, but I lost my old project. Always do the backups, like the backup assistant says in the game. Always do the backups. So, we have like two updates, two small updates. Now we got like this second weapon from my brother, and we will put this thing inside of the game. So let me pull up. So here we are. We have like the new weapons, and actually like super cool. I was like today I was working like so the only thing. Oh my God, it's 170 megabytes. How? How? So I'm downloading this thing. I'm not get used to like these sizes. So, like I'm old school guy. Oh, pew pew pews. Yes, yes, indeed, indeed. So let me. So I will add this like as like the weapon as like the new. Ah, there are some other items in the model in the archive. So let me go to and show you AI test map, AI test level. Um, item 80, item editor. So yes, let me introduce like even more features. You haven't seen this thing on the during the trailers. Haven't game. You're cool. Yeah, thanks. Atmosphere. Yes, so here the atmosphere will be changed like during these events. So the thing I was working like I had like the problems.
This new atmosphere is incredible. You've given the map a whole new soul. Desktop 05 ESB01C73 love
Oh
it.
yes, oh yes. Oh yes. So yes, actually, why not? Why I'm not so harsh on myself. So actually, like mentioning you a lot in game. Yes. So this is was like my intention was like, uh, ah, So- uh, yes, you just I ran off the cliff, but the game will understand it. I'm like that something is not quite right. Um, so ah yes, and this brings me back. This is two things like with like he hand appear this animation. My intention with that was like I would love to add like the more impact, like the synchronization of like the game in real world, like my philosophy about like the games usually this is just like the escape from like the reality, and I wanted to make like the combination of like reality and like the game. So that's why like the lore of the game, that the game knows that you are the player and this is like the game and they are like AI and you communicate like with each other. Plus this is something from like this idea was again from my therapy as well. So he gave me like advice to build like the connection. Never respawn. I also got like just one thing, but philosophy. Is this like not correct? Not correct spelling? Oh yes, yes, yes. So I a little bit love to philosophy. uh, so I've been working with two things. So let me restart this thing. First, oh yes, by the way, we can add like the audio. We can add some audio. Delete and real. I love it. I love it. So yes, I planned to add like more philosophy because this is just kind of like part of me. I love like psychology and philosophy. This helps me a lot in just like life and not like go nuts and lose like the sense of like of the life and other means. So I also would love to you know bend this into like the game. uh Save. Yes. Oh yes, file. Yes, by the way, the new visuals for like the redeems. The new, this is another thing I made this off stream. I got like a little bit new redeems for like for the save and for another like I love the vibe. I love the vibe. Later I will add for like the head and the rest of them. So yes. So actually I actually did some work off stream. So first thing first, what I was done, I was like I fixed like the inability to shoot with weapons like to certain directions in multiplayer. So this is actually like a problem. This was like a problem. So yes, again, the game has like some Unreal Tournament mechanics. So if you're familiar with Unreal Engine or with Unreal Tournament, this is like kind of like the flag cannon. So I fixed this shooting in multiplayer, since like it was like the technical issue. So when you as a server, you always shoot like in the correct direction, but as a client, there are some nuances. So like making like the multiplayer, this is like completely whole new level of like the joy, you know. You have to solve like a lot of puzzles, you know. If you're just making like single player game, doesn't matter how you build like the code, everything will be working just fine. But in multiplayer, it will not. Plus, you have to think about like the cheating. Like the people will cheat, and you have to be prepared for this thing. So this is like a complicated task. Plus, I have like the game editor, and this is like on top of everything. So it's kind of like not easy and fast task. Okay, my guy, I can buy some save for more reason. Maybe it's because like the Twitch, it has like default like anti-spam thing. This is like Twitch default settings. If there is any other text you want to send to me that you plan to add to the game, I'm 100% happy to continue to volunteer my editor skills to the project. Hmm. 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 Uh. Hmm. Yes. But it's kind of like, you know, this is I have many things. I have like additional game modes, additional scenarios, so you will be able to replay like the other scenarios. It's like just like the side activity of the game. Plus, I have some like anti-cheaters, like anti-cheaters like interesting system. So like I now 100% sure that the game will be like cheated, like somebody will eventually broke like the game, the balance. But I kind of like implementing the extra tools for the players so they can handle this thing by themselves. So yes. um, yes, I probably will. Yes, I have a lot of things to also say. Like I have like hot air balloons. Like I have like swimming. Like I have plans for making for adding like underwater thing. Another one, for example, this thing I also made this thing, but you never seen this thing yet. The customization of like the weapons, like the items. So this is like a similar room to like human editor basically, so we can actually change like the look and style of like the weapons. So for example, this is just some basic stuff, but in general you can each player can have their own vibe of like the weapons. So this is also like kind of the thing I wanted to show you. And what else was done? I almost prepared this thing so we can actually create our own atmosphere and upload this thing to the Steam workshop. So the only thing I have left is to like make the procedural generated pictures of the atmosphere. So you don't have to worry about like creating like the cool pictures. You just hit like create the picture, like create asset, and here you go. Here we are. The asset will be available on the Steam, and other players will be able to download and apply your own atmosphere and create the variations of your atmosphere. I remember that issue. I'm glad to start this. You know, entering no button helping with the dialogue and text. I can do the good, but I know words good. Okay. But I know how to make print string and inputs, so which names. And good report system helps curb cheating a bit. Report system, where to report. For example, the Steam, they have like their own like report cheat system, but usually report report system, this should goes to like me, and sometimes I have to go to sleep and I'm not able to handle this thing. And I'm kind of like in my plans is to build like the tools, for example, like these cheat codes. Basically, you are able to do with anything with these cheaters. You can clear their inventory, stop making them shooting, this kind of stuff. This is more just like not just like super public thing. You create your own like environment, your own vibe, and you have like full control over it. Even if you got like the cheater inside your session, you will have like full authority over like the cheater. So you are like the vibe master, and you can kind of like affect on this person. Plus you can you will be able to affect the cheaters how to say, like the data inside of like this team, inside of the game. So this will eventually, the cheater might have like the punishment. So the secret like mechanics will be activated for the cheater if he got like reported many times. So yes, this is just like what are like the plans. Also the nature of the, so I'm just like catching like the chat. Also the nature of the game makes it really easy to see if people are injecting anything into the game they shouldn't be. Yes. Really easy, like plus again, the cheat system, this right now this is available for everybody, but if when you start like the session, you are like the vibe master, you will have like the full access over everything. You will be able to see like the aim, like these things, like what AI does, what the player does, like what the parameters of the player. So you kind of like the game master, like the admin, like the creator of like the vibe. So you probably will deal with like cheaters just like that. And I know how to make the custom note if I watch the tutorials 3,000 times. The in-game editor he has set up in this project makes it pretty easy to make your own stuff in the game. Oh yes, no Unreal experience needed. Yes, indeed, this is just like was like my goal, to make this thing as oh, we're back. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Are we back? Are we back? Like, literally today is like super glitch day, like glitch storm. Like, really, just out of blue, the stream crashed. And my bot also crashed. Like, I don't know what's going on. Probably this is kind of like the virus or something. Like, I don't know, like, just out of blue, everything just doesn't work. My microphone, the OBS just crashed. This is so weird. Yes, those are this. Yes, I actually, as the game developer, I have like the fear of like the updates. People think, oh, we got like the new updates, but me as the developer, I'm like, oh my god, new update, no, and this is like the result when you got like the new update. That's why I'm super not happy and not secured to install any updates, you know, especially when everything works, you know, just fine. And yes, we got like the update, and here we are, the stream drops like uh I'm super not happy like with this thing. I have no idea, like I'm super like not happy with the current situation of like the technical state. Let me give me a second. Hey, I am. Where am I? Where am I? Yes, don't worry, be happy. The message from the game. um. Oh my God. So I guess today is like the day where everything is go wrong. Okay, let me read the chat again. No C++ this, but I quit. It sadly I forgot everything but past future, you know. Make the notes like make the notes like I always forgot like the things, like even my own code. So I'm giving like the comments for myself, you know, and yes. So this is like normal practice to forget the C++ and other stuff. So make the notes. This is how it goes. You could possibly have it so it goes to the dead person if it gets too many. The account gets pinned on Discord. Mm. The problem with Discord, the Discord has like the limited API. I literally cannot do many things with like the users' Discords. Yes, I have like the authorization like with Discord, but I just get like the Discord role and like maybe the nickname, and that's it. So this is the Discord allows not many things, you know. But I have like more power, like the more possibilities with like the Steam account. So if cheaters will do any other things, um, we can use this thing. But again, I am not just like super against like the cheaters. They will have like their own like fun. Sure, why not? But I also want to give other players like the possibility to stop this fun, you know, just like that. But everybody has their own vibe. You could have mods that can maybe run a command to time ban the players from playing, or maybe move them into the game jail. Yes, exactly. So you actually got like the spoiler from like the game. Yes, so the game has like the cheaters like jails actually. This is like the secret feature. It's in the game already, but it's not used yet. You like sound of that? I like the sound of that. ABS gives you good names, game skins. So it's my son's account actually. Huh? I'm only called bad name because I couldn't think of good name, and my stage name is Shank, which is kind of weird name. I know, I glitched on. Somebody call back up. Back. I was trying to wait update until it forced me to update. Yes. Yes, I always postpone the update. What did you do better than jumps? My school group chat's broken, finally some back, but so did you fix the initial overlapping issues? Initial overlapping issues. Which one? Could you remind me, please? The game where wins meet. I cannot read this thing properly. As a whole geo-public emulation thing going on. It's actually brilliant. You should check it out. So yes, there is like the gel in the vibe. But again, the thing about like the gel, I actually do not want to like also like bring like super punishment for like the players. I actually plan to let people go to this jail, like how to say, like how this word, like intentionally, like with desire, because this is gonna be not just simple jail, this is gonna be like kind of like the route, like with obstacles where you can actually like have different vibe of the game mode. So this is just a little bit different game mode. So it's kind of like the jail, but in quotes. So I'm just let people go into like different game mode, and they have like the options how to get out from this thing by playing this thing. If they successfully play this game mode, they can go out from this jail mode to the regular game. So it's kind of like not just like the punishment, it's just like exploring like the hidden game mode, the hidden map, I would say. So this is how this works. And yes, if they are like the cheaters, you know, they can easy pass this game mode, of course. But you know, I would love to just give like the fun for the players, so they will just explore the different like how to say, like the frame, not the frames, the edges of like the vibe. And yes, and if they do like the cheats very often, the players may send them to this map, and you know, at some point this might be like the boring, you know, and this might stop using like the cheats. This is just like the ideal scenario, you know, in my head how this will work. Do you mean that thing happens when you step on Jimmy the crab? Yes, I'm kind of like curious, like what? Like when you sit, when you go into wall because of, like when you sit, you were going into wall because of customizing island. You were trying to not allow sitting there. It's if there is no space. Ah, yes. Almost there. Like I like I'm making like the check. Do like I'm making the check. Like if nothing overlaps this thing, yes, I will not be able to sit on this thing. but actually, but actually, I am also like kind of prevent myself to sit on this thing. So I need to, yes, thank you for reminding me. I need to set like the check. If the obstacle is the player, so we can continue this thing. So yes, technically like I solved this thing, but I just forgot to put like the player as like the like the one who we do not take into the consideration. Who is the head of the Jimity the crab? This is like the Jimity. Is the knocking of the vibe. He is the all-powerful being that shapes the partner. By God, by cheaper. He's also a sweet little crab guy that dances around the beach. I can be your first cheaters for development purposes. Back from that. Yes, welcome back. Yes, yes, sure, why not? I'm totally okay. Like, I never used like the cheats, but I know like there are some like injections, auto aim bot, this kind of stuff. Yes, sure, you can try to use them. You, you can try to use them in the game. Like, I think the aimbot 100% will work right now, but also I know the possible variants how to how to prevent this aimbot working. Yes. So this is like the problem with like the network. Why the aimbot will work? Because because how the structure of like the multiplayer of engine works. So basically, the engine, if you stand in like this, is like the revelation for the cheaters. The cheat code mostly will work in the game if you just standing still. If you're not moving, the aiming thing will work, because the Unreal Engine, as I have found, like it's synchronized like the camera movement, the camera like position when the character moves. So if you stand, there is like no synchronization. So you have to build like your own custom synchronization when you stand still. But this costs like the resources. So usually the developers might not add this thing because this causes like the resources to synchronize the data. So yes, the shader compilation as usual, like, oh, wait, I forgot the code. Oh, the gravity falls, it's good, back, build cheaper, zip. So yes, probably you can use like the cheat. Yes, like so many things are already there, but I need to like enable them all. And if I enable them all, the experience might be like really, again, the game is a little bit in Frankenstein mode. So this everything works, but a little bit not stable. So yes, let's fix this thing, you know. We can sit, yes, but if we stand, we will not be able. Huh? We're able? Are we able? What's going on? I thought I forgot. Yes, so we cannot sit. So yes, sometimes I forget what was fixed and what wasn't. Is the music is the loudness is okay? Because yes, because I barely hear this thing, because my audio is like 0. Now I have like the same volume as you are. So let's do the work. Let's do the work. So I will go like a little bit just random. The random tasks. Yes, again, sorry for like these sounds, like this thing, like I have no idea. My stream, like something went wrong with my PC. My microphone is not working. My stream just randomly drops. even the editor has something like weird behavior. So we doing our the best. Was away for a second. I heard something about the music, and my producer's senses started changing. Oh yes, the music, the music. Oh yes, by the way, again, here we are. This is like the yes, and again, this stream is also, I got like the message from my brother that this something is not quite right with the streaming. Yes, by the way, you probably see our fellow streamer and viewer in the chat, Shink, Bad Name Games. I'm super, how to say, like, I'm super honored and happy to say that the game is actually like inspired these talented artists to create more and more art, you know, and he is making like the music specifically for the vibe for the game. So this is like his music, and this is like the new track. Behold, like I represented the new track for the lepozhdian vibe. I have a that song that works for you. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. Another thing I never show you. You probably on the YouTube you probably see like this. Is this not loud for you? I'm not sure. Is this okay? I have like probably I will show it on the next stream. I have built like, how to say, like these endless like things, like, you know, like you usually see on the YouTube, like synthwave retro things, like they flying on you. So I actually made this thing procedurally back then. I need to bring them back. You actually see them when you use like the TV. Oh yes, many things. This sounds because of the mic. So this was like the new track from Bad Name Games, uh, from the Shank. He is like he's creating like super amazing thing. Like why I have like the legs? What's going on? What is going on? Yes, but by the way, if you haven't seen, yes, I was like super distracted. Why my Ctrl C does not work? I have not working Ctrl C. I can copy the text. Comics. Yes, if you haven't seen, check him out, please. He is really talented and interesting, like guy, like super chill, super lovable, I would say. Like, sorry for this like scuff, this thing. Like I'm literally giving like the signals from each corner of my PC that the stream is like not stable, something not quite right. I'm like super distracted. Obviously didn't broke everything. Yes, indeed, like indeed. I'm super not comfortable with the updates. Save all, save all. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate your big time playing my track on your stream. Thank you. Yes, really, thank you for making these tracks. Like these tracks, they are awesome. Like, oh my god, these tracks, they are awesome. And like helping me with like with the text and this kind of stuff, other stuff. Like the first track, you already heard this thing. It's in the game. Again, this is another track. The stream looks alright, but your PC is obviously having an off day. Might need to get the Viper system get fixed. Yes, definitely. Like something is just like super is not quite right with my PC today. Like So we will add this weapon today. I kind of want to set this as a pistol, but who knows? Yeah, Fold Bad Name has some green groups. It's now my favorite thing. Yay! So, I added me as myself as like the acceptance case to ignore if something blocks me. Yes. So now officially the overlapping issue is fixed. So let's bring this to okay, I will do this thing later. Prevent take player into as an obstacle during item interaction. To have a seat. Ocean Green was such a fun song to make. Oh yes, this makes my head like just run straight. Like, I mean, seriously, vibing with synthwave, yes. Like the fact that this inspires you, and like this synthwave, like the whole like the vibe is like, mwah, is perfect match. Yeah, it reminds me of Oxygen Shotgun. It inspired me to take this on. I was try version Obsidian. Oh, I lost save. Always do the backups. Hurts really bad when you like this song. So layer me. Okay. So go back to work. I hope everything will be stable. Yes, thank you everybody for joining the stream, for your vibes, for your attitude, for your presence, for your support, for the following, for the even like the subscriptions. Like this is like this is was super fun and inspiring. Like even like thank you for the raid. Again, I'm still like, I love the vibe. Oh yeah. Yes, and the new redeem. Yes, the vibe. The new redeem. Where am I? Yes. Yes, thank you for the raid. Sorry for this like weird the beginning of the stream. I really have no idea what happened, like, but everything is stable right now. I believe so. So let's go. Name. Yes, I remember I have promised you, Shank, add like the feature to rename like the player. So you can so right now this uses like the default Steam name, but I remember you asked me to add like the rename this thing as to rename the name. And as I said, like this was like the feature. This is like already existing feature in the game. I just like disabled this thing many times ago. So let's bring this back. Maybe fixed a little bit along the way, but this shouldn't be hard. And yes, I thought about this thing to let the players to have their own custom names, you know. I usually have about 10-20 tracks in the work in progress station at any given time. Impressive. And when the mood strikes me to work on one a lot and mess around for a bit. You know, the cool thing, character editor, no, not the character editor. Let's go to menu. The most, I would say, the famous tracks, they are written by like the mood. Usually like these synthwave iconic tracks by how Norvent, this kind of stuff. I looked his interview, and he says he made this track in 2 hours. Just he had the mood, and just that's it, and released this thing, and it got blown up. And he said the funny thing, he's pre-made ideal tracks, this and that stuff, they never blown away. Only those he made just like that, without any just focus on the technical side. Okay, so rename. How do I redeem by points? If you're on PC, just below the chat bar where you type in the phone. Yes, it makes it so players who have longer Steam names like myself can change it like Shank. I have almost 3,000 vibe points. Wow. How you made this thing so fast. Congratulations. Impressive. Yes, exactly. Plus, if you want to have the anonymous session, for example, if you're the developer, join to other sessions, so let's rename stuff. Let's do this thing. Human editor name. Human editor. No, let's widget player rename. Player rename. So when we click on this thing, we create this widget. Let's whatever. So this thing is enabled, but the only thing I think I will add this thing as feature for for the Patreon supporters or Twitch supporters. This stimulus, I would say. But again, the Shank, you will be able to log in just once, and this will save it. You don't have to log in later on. If you want to rename this thing, you might log in again, but this will be saved for the laters. How much web points you have? And 2,225. Oh my god, so many things. So we got the error. Why we have the error? Yes, I forgot to set the source. I need to have the reference to my code. Will be working. So the player name rename, let's adjust this thing, make it more user friendly. So not hardline, so we will add overlay, gradient overlay. So I'm kind of curious why I have the blinks on my monitor, because I have the lamp turned on. I want to make one more thing. I also trying to do like, maybe this is like bad idea, but I will try. I also trying to do something with TikTok, and it's so far these they have like completely different software, and they not allow you to be like fully stream. Like I'm trying to enable this thing for the future. Maybe this will do some impacts, but I think like Twitch is the best place. We will see. Back to the OG self. I'll be right back. I need to take care of the things. I'll keep you tapped so you can get those packets from Bezos. Thank you. Have a great like the making the stuff, and yes, I endlessly thank you everybody for being with me, like for the lurk, for just like this all stuff. This means a lot. This really means a lot. And what happened? So far nothing. I'm just running some technical things on other side. So I just run like the TikTok stream. So right now we are making like the possibility to rename the character, our player, during like the game. And again, just in case if you have like super long name or you want to add some extra anonymously to the game, so this is like the feature what we are making. So back to previous menu. Your screen is laggy or it's my side? I don't know. Is it lagging? Is it lagging? It's on coins. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Amazing. 30,000. 30,000. So yes, as I said, I added more and more features for these coins. So yes, I add like a lot of the vibe of the redeem. There probably will be more. I'm again, as I said, like before the stream, I'm kind of I'm kind of like felt like my productivity was like super zero during this week, but we are getting there. So cool. Text. All wrap with horizontal mouse. Oh my god, I feel like my frame rate is just dropping. Like it's really hard for me to handle this thing like altogether. Maybe I should close like this thing, I don't know. So yes, let's go back to let's go back to the game dev. Are we back? Yes, the stream is back. Like again, today is like fantastic day. I have no idea, like everything is not working. Like stream is dropping like a crazy. The microphone is not working. Even like the engine is like struggling. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Sorry in advance like for these things. I have no idea. This is like the first time happened to me, and this is just like really an anomaly. Welcome to the game development stream. So this is like the real development. We as the developers, like okay, maybe not we, but me personally and many other my friends who is the developers as well, we don't like the updates because this breaks everything all the time. And before the stream, just like before the stream, I got the update, the OBS, I got the update, the bot, I got the update, the another application for the streaming, and now nothing works. I tried to do my best, but it is like super scuffed. I used like the camera from I used microphone from the camera, and like the stream is dropping and restarting like a crazy. Oh yes, but anyway, like thank you for stepping by, just being around, you know, this kind of stuff. So we are making like the rename stuff. So let me go back to the chat. Who was your first follow? I don't know how to describe this thing. So like my first ever follow, I got like here's the cool story for you. Like my first ever follow. There was like, I assume there was like a girl. She followed me and asked, "Am I like single?" I said, "No, I'm not." And she unfollowed me after that. Yes, this was like my first experience, my first follow. She followed me, asked me, "Am I single?" and unfollowed me. This was like a long time ago, but I still remember this case because this was like the first ever thing. Where's the chat? Why the chat is not showing? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that because Yes, where's the chat? Huh? Because this is like super incorrect. Maybe she is not, maybe she is. Now the chat is not working. No, it's working. This was like kind of like weird, a little bit funny. This vertical box. Use Steam name. So when we create this thing, what happens? Player name. Update visuals. Update visuals. First thing first. Is use Steam name. We update this data, the check mark. True or false, doesn't matter. And after that, if it is use Steam player name is true, is use player Steam name. I got like play onion player name. Hey, hello, thank you for the like. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. So, yes, Arcane. Oh, I haven't sent it. Arcane, welcome. This is like the game development stream. I'm making like the game called lepozhdian Vibe. This is like the style of the game. The synthwave plus Art Deco. The sandbox. So basically, you have like the endless possibility to change the environment, select your own style. You know, have different game modes plus the game editor, so you will be able to create your own like world and custom game. So yes, if you love like the game development, the chill stream, feel free to stick around, you know, like follow, subscribe. Yes, thank you for the likes. Thank you. I'm super new to this thing. Yes, so I'm do my own thing. So what else I got? How many people wishlist Vibe on the stream? I'm online at Steam to wishlist. I remember approximately like 300. Like I checked this thing like a couple of days ago. It was like 300 or something like that. 300 wish lists. I hope someday I will get 301. I'm really super like grateful and I love it. Like, yes, sure, like give me the you can wish list the game, or you can actually like write me and I will send you like the key and you will be able to play the game earlier, you know, kind of like the play tester. So this is like the link to the Steam. Let me check the streams. Is everything is okay? It seems to me okay. So right now, so are we using like the Steam player name? If true, yes. So I will get my own player, basically player state. I get my player state. Get name. Get player name. Basically, the player name is the name. When you're in the game editor, this is just generated by the editor. If not in the game editor, this will take the name from the Steam. So I got like the name from the Steam and apply this data. So I apply the data to like the text and the text input. If we're using the Steam player name none, so like we said like check mark, okay, use other name, like for example our custom name. I go to my database, player visuals. Yes, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Player visuals. Is this player visuals? I think this should be like player in general. Oh yes, the floppy. There's snow outside. Happy. Oh yes, nice. This snow is like recently I got like we got like the snow as well, and I was like visiting the outside and I made like the tiny video about the snow. What's going on? Is this stream is lagging? I'm confused. Wow. Wow. Hello, thank you. Here we go. Thank you for getting started 1000. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the beat. This is my first ever beat. Thank you. I have no idea how this works. Thank you for the beat. Really appreciate this thing. How are you doing? So yes, I'm game developer. This is like the game development stream, and I'm making like the vibe, the game. So this is like the style. Just doing my singular bit. Oh, so so you like I was reading like, so you are actually one singular bit. Interesting. So it's like how this works. So you just like going everywhere and spreading like the vibe, the beat vibe. Yes, thank you for doing your thing. Really appreciate it. Yes, if you're doing this thing, you're doing this thing. Yes, if you want to have how to say, like, to stick around, sure, yes, you're welcome. And this is like the game development stream. I'm making like the vibe, the synth wave, plus Art Deco AK-80 style Miami game. Sandbox, basically. A lot of customization options. You can customize how the world looks like and how the atmosphere looks like. In general, your own thing. You will be able to create your own thing, like in many ways you want. Oh, a wish list on the Steam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, today is like super weird day, I would say. Super weird day. Like I really got like technical issues from everywhere, and we still got like the people who don't care about this thing and just love the vibe. And even got like the beat and subscriptions. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yes, everybody is already know what this game is about. I'm not sure that I should be able to give like the review trailer one more time. So right now I'm making like the new feature. Let players rename their name. So I need to figure out where I store these parameters. Player visuals. I probably not use this thing anymore, so I need to make sure. Player visuals. I probably don't use this anymore. I use the general, I think. No, yes, I mean, well, player. I really, yes, I do not use this thing. I use like save file general. Okay, so I need to rewrite the structure. I really have the problems with the performance problems. Like, I guess I cannot hold making like 3 or 4 streams at the same time. So yes, we are using like the TikTok as well, but let's see. We will see. Let's see. It has some issues, technical issues. Let's give it a chance. But I really love the Twitch. Mm. One singular bit. What else can you say about you? Who are you? What is your, I don't know, the purpose? What you do? Like, genuinely curious. So we go to like player controller. Oh my god. Like, yes, what's going on? I have so many lags on this, on my end. have so many legs. I will try to do something about this thing. So let me show you the reveal trailer and we will go back to this thing.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in lepozhdian Vibe. Bye.
And here I am. Here I am. Welcome back. Yes, head redeem. Thank you for this redeem. We are making the vibe. We are making the vibe. Sometimes just like that. You know, since we got the daylight, sure, why not? Let's add some extra vibe, extra glasses, you know, this kind of stuff. Done wishlisted. Oh, yes, thank you, thank you. So probably 309. 309. Oh yes, I once single bit redeemed head. Sorry for this a little bit delay with the head. So here we are. Here we are. It's not a scam. Okay. I'll go back to this thing. We will see next time. Save. Oh yes, saved. Of course. Yes, thank you. Thank you. So, player data. Load game data. When I load the game data, what's happening? Player data loaded. Save file general. In the save file general, yes, I store the player customization, player current parameters. Is use Steam name. Oh yes, this is like the new thing. Is use Steam name. So I need to player visuals. I actually need I actually kind of need to delete this thing. So let me do one thing. I want to check one thing. Wait, I bought the save, but nothing happened. Really? Really? Yes, I got like the update, like this was saved. Not fire event, nothing. Another issue. Let me do something really quick. Maybe I can able to check this thing. Yes, there was like the I love the vibe. Yes, there was. I'm not sure how this works. Maybe this is some sort of inner cooldown. Yes, think. We love the vibe. We love the vibe. So yes, this is like I don't know, this works at least right now. Layer visuals. Okay, owning player. No, get player controller. Save file general. cast save file general. Steam is use Steam name. We'll take this one. By the default, this should be true. There, and remove this thing from here. Just to make sure we will get like bunch of errors, and we'll see where we should fix this thing. So let's go to here and here. Okay, save file general. Is use Steam name set to true. I will be back another time. Have a good stream. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for noticing me. Thank you for the the rates, and thank you really thank you for the subscription. Like I hope you really like the vibe of the game that we make, that the thing that we create together, and really would love to see you again. Yes, thank you for your kind words. I hope the stream indeed will be like okay. Today is like super like technical issue day. I don't know how and why. I hope everything will be just fine. I will investigate this thing even further. Yes, thank you for joining the stream. Really appreciate you. Don't highlight this. Wait, no. Highlight messages. I see the messages just like that. The chat is not super huge to miss the message. Only if something like really weird technical issues happen and I'm like kind of frustrated with everything, like, you know, I might be distracted. So use the player name true, false. If not, I'm gonna use basically I'm gonna use get name. Let's create the variable player custom name. We can use this thing as a string. Get player custom name, and we assign this thing here. But first we're gonna make sure is this thing is empty. So we remove the space bar, we do like trim and trim trailing. Trim and trim trailing is empty. Basically, we can do like this. I pay money. Yes, the message is highlighted. It's clearly visible. I think the next thing I probably add like the automatic philosophy. The automatic philosophy, like for example, the thing that I'm trying to read right now, trying to read every day, but it's not easy. Like philosophy. Is stream is live? Oh yes, I just like saw the message like the YouTube stream is not working. Like this is like the wisdom, for example. But I think I will add another redeem, like philosophy. The freedom and wealth, they are free. And do the translation in real time. The freedom, you will get the freedom by not fulfilling the things that you want, what you desire, but restraining these things. This was the thought is belong to Epictet, and the small clarification. There are two ways to become the rich: to get anything what you want, and to wish the things that you already have. I'm a little bit struggle because I do translation in real time, and plus the language is written on ancient language. Like this is like ancient Russian language. Like there are some like phrases that I barely see them use in real life, so I'm trying to translate this thing to my own language, and after that I'm trying to translate it from my language to English. There are two ways to become the rich. The first one, to get everything you want, or the second one, to wish everything that you already have. Interesting, you know? The question for you, what is the easiest thing right now from this thing at the moment? The same question is about like the freedom. If you will be in like the constant fight and struggle to get more and more, you will not be able to get free. But if you could be focused on the things that you already have, you will be free. So basically this is like my interpretation of like this translation of this quote. Again, this thing is a little bit complicated to translate, so I probably will get like the redeems, and I will translate these things in advance, and I will, you know, just put these quotes into the chat. And this actually like helps a lot, you know. Is empty if true, I will use like the same thing. If not, I will get my player custom name. And now this is like really common and knowledgeable thing for everybody. Like the life is not easy thing, and it's not easy. It's not yet easy like within the time. And sometimes when you feel like lost and you want to get like the answers, the philosophy is like the source. And the thing about like the stoicism, I was told to check this philosophy by the therapist who has like 20 plus years of like experience of as a therapist. And he said like, you know what, the therapy, basically the cognitive therapy was based on like the philosophy of the stoicism. So they are connected with each other, so you should try this thing out. And I'm just like sharing this thing to you as well. So I check my, am I using like the Steam name? By default it is to true. So I take my player name and basically that's it. If not, I'll took my custom player name, but I will check is this thing is empty. I still use like the Steam name. And basically I think that's it. And you know what? I think I will make this thing even easier. I will not use like the use like this team name true or false. I will just put like the name of the player just like that. There will be like the name by the default. You don't have to switch on off, like check, set the check mark or this or that. So this is like a lot of like UI work. Instead of this, I will just put like the input box with the data. So you will populate this data, and basically when the data is empty, I will use like the default Steam name. So basically that's it. Yes, I think this is like the better way to approach this thing. You know, less information and more intuitive. So when this thing was spawned, I will check my player name. Is this thing like is empty? I will use the default. We need the vibe hat. Okay, the vibe. Yes. Thank you for the redeem. It's the vibe. So today is gonna be like again the long stream, so we are waiting for a little bit of like evening, and we will get like the light as well. Hey, Decept 23 is streaming you. He is indeed the streamer. Oh, you mean like he's streaming right now? Oh yes. He is indeed. He is indeed. So the player name is this thing is empty, so we use like the default name. If not, we use this name. Basically that's it. Okay, next. I will not use like these switchers, update this, that, update. Okay. Say hello. So on the construct, I update the visuals. Nice. Update visuals and I have like the random name feature. We'll see. So is use Steam name. Remove. Label name. Also, I can remove this thing. So we will use this input box. Switch button. We remove this thing. Button random name. I will not use the random name so far. And back. Low. Actually, this is like funny, like cool. This is cool that he is online this time. Maybe someday we can even like play test like the multiplayer. This is also the 2 viewers. These are also viewers. These are important things as well.
I don't know the exact time in Belarus. Is it like 1 p.m. for you? I've no
I missed a little bit. Yeah, look. I have
I miss repeat dialogue. Yeah, I said I don't know the exact time in Belarus right now.
I have
You said we are streaming at the same time, no? I usually stream at like 6 or 7. Today I streamed at 8 because I'm just lazy.
so yes, we actually got like approximately the same time.
3:22. Oh, it's 3:22 for you.
So yes, check his.
For me now it's 8:22. If it's it's 5 hours then. It's 5 hour difference.
Yes, it's I guess totally
Like for me and Zorg it's also 5 hour difference.
totally
Because he's Russian.
totally possible time.
I think someone's close to me. I don't want it to be Bebop. However, it said we'll be looking and working. Yeah, I will join you when I finish my stream, Lep. You always like stream like way longer than me, right? I will join your stream when you like finish it.
Okay. So when we start the game, We do not use this thing anymore. Input box, set text, this one. So again, I'm a little bit not focused right now. So when I did visuals, I got like, is this thing is empty? If this thing is empty, I just got my Steam name everywhere. If this thing is not empty, I put this thing here. Okay. When this thing is like empty, unchanged. Okay, so let's add the buttons, like button, apply and cancel. Wrap with horizontal box. Cancel. Apply. Offset. Cancel. Apply. So when we click the cancel, I'm just gonna close this thing. So interface, I need to add the interface. API widget. Dark Souls were both at 2 viewers. Cool. Input button cancel. DPI close widget. DPI is escaped. Stand off. DPI escaped. DPI open widget. DPI close widget. Okay. When I click escape, I also click close widget. Open and close widgets. So when I close widget, okay, I'm gonna check. Well, basically, if I close, I can do no check. If I set like apply, if I set apply, if I set apply and this thing is empty, if I set apply and this thing is empty, I'm gonna call my owning layer state, customer player state. I get my get player name, system name, and server set player name. So I update for myself and for the player like the new name, and this will automatically set this thing as a Steam name. So only if this thing is empty, so I removed all my like name, now I have like the Steam name, player name. Okay, if not empty, I will call like exactly the same function, but I will get my input box all, get text, and I will remove the spacebar, trim trailing, standoff, I clip it where, what? Oh. You guys see it? BDI open widget. BDI close widget. Okay. Then I click escape and also click close widget. Open with close widgets. So when I close it, okay, I'm gonna check stands of the stack of the blueprints, Yes, thank you for the clip. Yes, this is like, I assume you about this thing. So the trim and trim trailing, this is basically like how my friend says, like the defense against like the fullness, because you can like type like something like name and bunch of the spacebar. This is automatically trim this like before and after like the text. So we click apply and we close the widget. The checkbox, I don't need this anymore. Update visuals on the event construct. Random name, I removed the random name, so yes, I have like the random name thing. Basically, I took like the names from the GTA Vice City, like Tommy, Sonny, Ken, Lance, Ricardo, Kent, Avery, Umberto, Phil, and etc. As like the new random names, but I don't know, I'm not sure that this is like relatable right now. Like I think people know how to name themselves, so yes, I just leave like the option to, so they will name this themselves like directly how they want. Oh, we also got a hello Manlo, hello, I see you lurking. Let's also give this shout out to our fellow developer. So no random names is switched. So how are the random names? So I just pick the random name, see if it's not the same, and I save this thing. Update visuals, set new random names, delete, use Steam player name, save general, save general. Save general. So this is where I save my data, my player data. I got my name from the player state, player state, player state, get name, get player state name. I take whatever our name and set player name, set custom name. So if this thing is empty, this doesn't matter. This will do this stuff like automatically. So this is like load. Oh, this is like save. So, and this means I just call it like player name. Save this thing and close. I don't need to do any of these things, so I just save this thing. Next button cancel, apply. I don't need this anymore. Yes, button cancel, and yes, button apply. Oh yes, by the way, let's make this view. Let's make it like this. 300 and this thing's stabilized. Apply. What happens when we apply? Ah yes, we already have this thing. Apply and cancel. And when we change our name, I think we don't need to do any of that. So when we do this thing only when we apply. And the last thing we have left is to load the data and make this like open and close widget logic. And yes, remove the random names. So what else we got? We got some weird legacy code. Player save. Okay, get player controller like this. Let me check something. Let me check something really quick. And I'm back. Human editor. Human editor, for example. When I open human editor, I will copy the code. All the people say yoink. So I got, so this is like close widget. A second. And remove from parent. So I set my previous widget as the current, and I remove this thing from the menu. And this is like this one. Hide previous widget, basically the menu, set this thing widget as a current. The cursor, I don't need this thing because we already have like the cursor. And basically that's it. What else? So we can also update the name, this name, text player name. But I think we can skip this thing because this might have connection to the dispatcher already. No, it's not. So let's update player. Oh, maybe wait a second. Update player name. Open widget. So yes, I need to connect this thing to the dispatcher. So when I open this widget, I update the name. Plus, I go to my owning player state, customer player state, player name. I should have like dispatcher. I should. Let's see. Player state name. Player state name on rep player state name. I do nothing. So this is set. So yes, this is like update player name is patcher. So when we update the player name, I will basically call it. I will call it. Should I call the? Yes, let's put the input as like player name. Recompile. Refresh the nodes. Player state name. So as soon as we update like the data, we send this information over like the network, and we can get like the name. So for example, here we are, bind update player name, custom event on name update. We can actually you know what, I will not use like the input, so we will use just like that. We might use this somewhere else. So on name update, basically that's it. Update text, update their name text. Okay, and last but not least, the load. Client load general. Load general. Load save general. Client I don't get it. Like load player data. Client load player data. Find Wait a second. The thing that I don't like the dispatchers because it's do not show this thing correctly. On player data load finished. So this is like the load player data. So when I load my player data, I get player name and I set this thing before everything. I set my player name. Server set player name. Like even if this thing is empty, it's okay. Conrad, hey, hello, welcome in, Conrad, welcome in. Enjoy the vibe. So yes, how are the things going on? Really awful, because I don't know, like you probably see like I have like different camera and really not sound good microphone, because I don't know, I had like so many glitches before like the stream. Basically I got like just before the stream I hit the update button for my OBS, for my pod, for my other software, and my mic just like straight up like destroyed. I was not able to do anything and my stream was crashing. Like, yes, we developers love the updates, you know, just before the stream. So this is like my worst mistake, and I somehow you bring the vibes, not the setup. Oh yes, thank you. This is like the good setup, Yes, I was a little bit like down, like I felt like I had no progress during this week, you know, sad mood, this kind of stuff, I don't know, blah blah blah. But yes, the vibes are still peaks. Yes, I think we are able, like with the help of you and my viewers, like everybody who's like here, we are able to bring the vibe back. So yes, I'm super excited. Like, I went back to work. Today is again like the long stream. Probably this is kind of like demotivates me to do work, because I don't know. So yes, so this is how this goes. And right now I'm making like the ability to rename the player name in the game. So basically we will start testing this feature. So how about you? So glad to have you here with me, with us. And let me shout out, of course. Check the Conrad as well. He is like the Godot developer, making his own vampire survival like, but I would say Conrad survival like game, pixel art. Really interesting style, like really unique and distinguished style. Like his art really something. Really recommend you. For those who is like don't see the shoutouts, for example, the YouTube, here are like the nickname for you as well. Check the Twitch. Okay, so is this works? My name empty. Um, eh, Something's not quite right. Why my aim is like completely empty? Ah, so I got my name. Let's do this thing like dream trailing. Is this thing is empty? Is empty. Select string. Select string. If this thing is empty, if not, we will get like this name. If true, I will get like the get name, like player name. I will get my player name, and let's do like the small another check. This is just like for me, like with editor. Am I with editor? If true, I will get the name like Sergey. If not, so this means like I'm like the one who is doing the code. So let's do like naming myself like. If not, I will use the default Steam name, and this goes like this. So I am Sergey, rename myself. So I got my Steam name, so I probably need to add this thing to like game, desktop, apply. And my name is this. So it's not working. It's not working. Why? Let's see why. Why am I just... I guess the... Okay. Line. Get text FFF. Set player name. Player state. F. Yeah. What's going on? Why it's working right now? I start the game, and what the name I have? It's working right now. What was that? What was that? Now this works. Let's clear this thing, apply, and it's empty. When this thing is clear, it happens. I thought I... So is this thing is empty? I follow combat. Yeah, yes. We all like... The community is like really tight. We all know each other and follow each other. Yes. Cool. Cool. Player name, update visuals. If this thing is empty, and if this thing is editor, like this. So yes. So this is like only for the editor. You have 11 viewers. You, not you. Nice. Hello viewers. Hello 11 viewers. Welcome in. Yes. Welcome everybody. This is like the game development stream. We are making like the vibe, lepozhdian vibe. And if you let me, I will show you this short review trailer just like before, like the ads comment, and I will take the glass of water and be right back. So
Curious about what it is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called lepozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in lepozhdian vibe. Bye. Here
And I'm back. And I'm back. Here we are. Here we are. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Conrad, for your kind words, like this trailer. To tell the truth, I am I'm not happy with this thing. I want to improve this thing, add more and more, and show more. But yes, it is how right now it is the best variant so far. Hope we'll get it, make it better. I really like it. Yes, thank you. I was like at that time I was like super like even right now this is like hard for me to describe like the genre, like the aim of the game, like the goal, but I think the trailer nailed this thing. How many people donated on the Patreon? Uh, like lifetime, there was like a couple, so like approximately like $15 like lifetime. I would say not many, but I at least this is like something like I really appreciate like them, really, the support, like the help, this kind of stuff. But again, this is like I believe this is like fair, like the game is like has such a concept that it's like the I would say like the service, like the bad word, like the service, but this is like the fair way to treat this thing. I give the game on this current state. At one point, you need some pure gameplay trailer to think. Yes, totally, totally. Right now, this is just like more something like a pitch. Yes, it has some like gameplay, but it's like I talk more than show. So as far as I understand, this is not a game, actually gaming like thing, for like the Steam. You should see like how you do this stuff. I totally agree. Maybe a 30 seconds of just gameplay. Yes, totally agree. Oh yes, we got like ad break. So are we back? Are we back? Back? We are back to the normal state. Are we back to the normal state? Oh, hello, Churer, hello, Bad Sharpie, welcome out, everybody. I will try to like do these shoutouts already. Another fellow Unreal developer. Yes, Conrad, you're totally correct. I'm not sure that you heard this thing during the ads. I had no idea that there was like an ad. Yes, totally. This is just like more like the beach trailer, I would say, like just describing the concept, but this really missing like the gameplay to show like actions, like what you can actually do, this and that stuff. YouTube too. So I got a tea. Be right back. Hello, 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 welcome back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting me. Thank you. So yes, and as saying again, the trailer needs to be like more about the gameplay. Yes, so this is like completely valid. That's why I'm a little bit, you know, kind of like shy showing the trailer. But like I'm just telling the truth. I'm like super like too many things needs to be done. Like the visuals, making the visuals, it's really this takes a lot of time. Like I don't remember. Maybe I made like this trailer couple weeks or so. Like maybe even like a month. Code Sparks 9. Here's YouTube. Hello YouTube. Hello, welcome, welcome. Um. Yes. Is this you, Pax? The nickname is like really. Yes, yes. This was I was thinking about like the nickname is like very familiar, but not often used. So let's go back. When this thing is like is empty, if this thing is empty, and are we in the editor, if this we will use like the this thing, hello hello hello. So the YouTube is growing, Conrad. YouTube. So you have like the perfect name. You have like Conrad YouTube at the end and Conrad on YouTube the same nickname. You Chomp. Hello, welcome back from the lurk. Thank you for joining the stream. Like thank you. I've seen you like lurking around. Yes, another fellow developers. Yes, we also got. I see the Matt Chappie as well in the chat. Oh, I think I saw that person before. Yes, she is also like on Twitch working with Unreal Engine, like making he like own vibe like game, like many other cool stuff, like working around like with procedural generation right now. I really love like many talented developers gathered together. Like Unreal Engine again is strong. The Godot again is also as well the strong. We also got like many Godot and other engines. Like the Boolean works with the Godot as well. Like, the engine doesn't matter. The matter is like we all developers and we are creating like something. This matters the most. We create something incredible. If this thing is not empty, we will use this thing. If this thing is empty, we will use this thing, and this goes to here. Okay. Might Sharp be working with the Unity. By the way, Matt Sharpie, he's also like fellow developer. He's making like point and click game, like quest. Oh yes, by the way, I need to get like the link from you, Conrad, as well. I have like the Matt Sharpie demo on the Steam. I played this thing. Really interesting, like black and white, old school, classic point and click quest. I hope I will be, yes, I hope, yes. Shroud of Gloom. The demo is available on the Steam. So yes, check this really interesting game, and you may leave the feedback. And of course, join the other fellow developers streams. Uniting. So I hope this thing will work. This should work. So my nickname, okay. No, let's leave like Huichu. What's, I think I missed something. Like, I think I messed up with logic order. So when I hit apply, is this thing is empty. When I hit apply, I just said like this, and that's it, I think so. And after that, I just go save client, save general. I hit my save player state name. Yes, this is correct. I messed up with my logic order. Yes, my nickname. Let's leave H. Yes, H. Let's leave it as empty. And I am Sergey, because I said like the acceptance. If I am in the editor, I will use like my the name like Sergey. If I am like empty, but during the gameplay, like interesting. What if I maybe I should add like remove like many my spacebar. I don't know. Like I don't know. Oh, fever, yes. Oh, so you're changing like the nickname color. What's going on? Why I have like graphics epic? I think I can set this to high. High for me is enough. And I see really no difference. So this works. So new feature, we can actually rename our nickname in the game to have our custom one. But this feature will be for like for those who like watching the streams and like support me and like subscribe me on Twitch or like Patreon. And this is like a lifetime feature, so you can, for example, if you like the supporter, you have like access to this feature all the time, but you can again, yeah. But if you like, you can join the inside of the game during the stream. So like, yes, I have like the Discord. I have, you never guessed, the Discord channel. I made like the connection to Discord, and when I do the stream, everybody who is in the Discord, they got like the role of like the streamer, like stuff like that, and yeah, they will get like the access to all game features like during like my stream. I think like 12 hours is like is like more than enough. 24 hours like per day, I guess. I thought I have to go. Remember me. What? Wait. If you have to go. If you have to go, you. Mosquitoes. Okay, okay. See you around, see you around. Have a great short like meal, I guess. I don't know how to say this in English. You know what? The next thing, player name. Oh no, no, everything will be just fine. I'm never leaving, I will stay here until the end of the time. So it's a couple of years, yes, we have left. I will really be here until the end of time. Yes, as I said, couple of years. Okay. Rename the name in the game. So what else we got? So we can put this thing to like fixes. Let's do something about like the weapons. So I started like fixing like the weapons, and I want to finish them. Like shooting. So actually, like for those who is like want to cheat the game, I will show you how to do this thing. Like, and again, is like where is this thing? Yes, ATGK is set, like he can cheat the game just for the test purposes. I can show you, like, if you like the developer, Unreal Engine developer, I will show you why and where the cheat will come. And you know, you should be aware of doing this thing. Item manager. I will show you like how the game works. This basically works like in any game using the Unreal Engine multiplayer. Player main. Then make a mod, and they'll show me. So the way how the multiplayer works. There are some like events called like on the server, on the client. Basically, yes, this everything you see like as usual events, they are like on client side usually. Like I call this event. This is like on like client side. But if I change this thing like on to be like on the server side, now I call this, so this is client, I call this function, and now this do this thing on the server. So this logic operated on the server side. Do some checks and do some actions. But I do this thing, in my case specifically, I first do this thing on client side. So move this back to the client. So everything is on the client side. This can be like tweaked. We like other software, like go to the memory and change any values. You can change like your character type and blah blah blah. So basically you can change any data. So that's why you should always check this data, compare this data on the server side. But this is like, this will cause like extra performance issue, like, but sometimes you have to do these things. But again, I have like very specific and niche, like I would say like the game and the code. So I'm kind of like, I already told you before the stream that I have like some my own ways to deal with this thing. So anyway, let's continue. So when we hit like use the item, I do these checks. And blah blah blah. And again, these checks, they can be like cheated. You can put any data. And this is like the main point of the cheating. I put my direction. You can, players, the cheaters, they can change these values. So basically they can use some sort of, I have no idea how this works. Like I never used like the cheats. But in generally like any program, whatever you call it, they can change, if they can change these things, so they will be able to change this thing. I don't understand anything here. It's okay, it's multiplayer. You will start understanding multiplayer after like, for example, like 5 years of working with it. This is just like normal behavior. So this is like basically the controller rotation. The cheat code can change this value like a crazy. So you can, if you like rotate like the character like mouse, you have like the latency, but the program can change this like this directly, you know, and you have like aimbot. So my architecture, and usually this is like common architecture, we use like the player controller local rotation. So this is like the place where the cheat can really mess up with the logic. So, and after that we can go like, we again use the cheat commands, and this is this is the cheat place, because I put the client data to the server. But if I count this thing like here on the server side without getting the data, there will be like no cheats. There was like impossible to cheat. But the Unreal Engine has like very specific architecture. I do not want to do the multicast. Like I can technically use like get the information about my rotation on the server side for the specific client and pass this data to the server, and server will get this data and blah blah blah. So this will prevent the cheating, but this will add like the latency. And if you have like many players, there will be like lags. So right now I'm just trust like the player, I'm use like the what the player has like the data. Oh wait, not understandable. So I'm just like telling like, maybe in the details someday I will make like the tutorial, the explanation in details, maybe someday. So you always have to like check this data. Like if you have like great internet connection, ignore this thing and do the calculation here on the server side. Do not get this data. So right now, for like the test purposes and like for the simplicity, I calculate the data on the client side. So this is like 100% cheat place. So if you do not want to have like the cheat problem, do not use this method. So instead of this, you should do the calculation, for example, like here. So basically this is the same thing, but this goes like this, not from the server side. But it has like some nuances, you know, it has some nuances. Yes, the multiplayer is like really different beasts, and this is like really not easy to comprehend. Again, I can recommend you, like I told you like the last time about the best tutorial about like the multiplayer, and I will give you the link to this thing right now. So this is like, yes, I specifically found this thing. It has like 26 videos, playlist, like approximately 4 hours each. Approximately 4 hours each, and it is in Russian, but this is like the most advanced tutorial like ever about the multiplayer. You could, if you understand the Russian, you're welcome. If you do not, use the auto translation. The YouTube gave such an opportunity. So you will learn like the basics about the multiplayer, how this works. The same, like there will be like explanation about like this cheating method. So yes, if you have the plans to work with Unreal Engine multiplayer, this is like the tutorial you have to like look at this thing. Like this is like the most detailed and advanced like tutorial so far I ever seen. And this tutorial will teach you how to create like something like Counter-Strike game. So I have like working use item main, and I need to create custom event use item 3 hours. Yeah, OP, thank you. But this old is I was for when this came out. Yes, this is old, but I checked this tutorial like recently, and everything is like relative, like super relative. The structure of the engine is the same, like nothing really changed since then. This is like the base, this is the base. You will use this like till today. Yes, today Unreal got like more graphics, more stuff, like more like the tags, gameplay tags, but this is like super base, like still like solid base. You will use it in like 20 years. No, in 20 years we probably AI will do anything instead of us, but if we are lucky, you know, in quotes, we will still do these things by ourselves. So this is like this solid base. I really recommend you. I see not many tutorials like about the multiplayer, and with such detailed information. If for some reason the chat will be not visible, like so this is like the the tutorial. Стрим по созданию сетевого шутера. Stream creating like multiplayer shooter. So you will get something like this, you know. Basically, this is Counter-Strike, like step by step, plus some team deathmatch thing, and yes, a lot about like the replication, about how to make like the weapons, scores, different kind of weapons like grenades, like shotguns, sniper rifle, the UI work, like these like updates, like dispatchers, the map. Yes, basically that's it. Yes, the map. I highly recommend you to check this tutorial. And yes, this got like the, how to say, like child functions explained in details. Like again, this is not just like how to make like the game, like shooting game. This is like the lecture about how to make this and that's thing, and how the engine works. And this is tutorial for like dedicated servers, so you will be able to create your own MMORPG. Я не говорю по-русски. Yes, as I said, like this is like I don't know how to like I value this thing as like perfect like source of like the knowledge, this tutorial. So probably you could use like the auto dub subs, or like maybe auto translation from like the Google like recent YouTube feature. So this translates like the videos like automatically to your native language. You could try one of these. Or if it's not completely not your own thing, you know, you can just continue the regular like learning curve. I'm just like, if I have like the opportunity, I can really recommend you this thing. So I actually like learn a lot from this. Okay, so I need to do exactly the same function. So right now I'm restructuring the logic to make the, I have like two ways to use like the weapon, like main use like left mouse click and right mouse click. And so I'm remaking like this thing to be like on the client side. Again, because I have like, I'm not like the I would say like the most etalon, how to say, like the most like how to do the things. I just do how I make the things. Some of these things, these are like super like nice and good approach, but some of these things I definitely can do in other ways, in more like, I would say, better way. So I use this thing, so like I'm not able, so since I got this thing called on client, I will not able to, I have like the loop, I have like the reusage of like the weapon, and I need to call back to my client to get my player camera direction. This everything can be avoided if I had like super like strong server like and I was able to update player camera rotation like on tick or something like that. I would like, this can be avoided in that case. But since I got like something like really simple like listen server, I do this calculation on each client, so I have to do like these like weird loops. But again, if you have like the really performative like PC, you don't need to do this thing. I show speed online. I think I show speed is like a little bit different category of the streaming. He is not interested to join to our stream. Set item use alternative. And after that, we can add like the weapon. We got like super cool looking weapon. Let me show you once again. You know, I asked like my brother to make like the weapon for like the teleport gun. But I look at this thing and I'm like, man, this is like good pistol. Not sure about the teleportation gun, but the good pistol. So as soon as I finish this thing, we'll go back to the gun. Is able to use alternative. This thing is able to need clients. No. What is this? Show hit notification. Okay, let's leave it a note for myself. Later restore hit numbers visuals. So yes, I have like the feature to show like the hit numbers, but this thing is like broken right now. The reasons there are many. The most common and like the most common reason, I did the code refactoring, so I broke many things. Some of them intentionally, some of them not. So the refactoring is completed. I will no longer do this thing, but I still have like the consequences of this thing. So many features, they are not there yet. Is able to use alternative is false. If is able to use main, yes, like this. If nothing. What else? Is able to use alternative. Okay, is false. Use alternative false. Use alternative true. So yes, this structure is the same. This goes here. So yes, exactly the same mirrored structure. The only thing I'm missing like the inputs. Yes, I was thinking about the music. Yes, turn the music on back. The inputs about the direction where to shoot. Again, this is like the cheat place. I should not call, like, I should not add like the data to the server where from I am shooting. I should not call this thing. I should calculate this thing only on the server side. Otherwise, this is like the aimbot cheat place. Again, I never used like the cheat codes, but you know, I just like saw them online, and this is like the reason. You should do the calculation only on server side, but this is like not cheap. This is not cheap to do. especially in the shooter, where you have like each like angle you have to calculate like this speed, you know, this and that, this kind of stuff. So you kind of like, you almost like needs to do this thing on tick, almost. But yes, you should use like the timer, better use like the timer, but you have to do this very often. So instead of this thing, I just put the data as it is, like, to the server. So let me check these streams. Everything is just fine. Everything just fine. So let's go back. Use main, and now I have to item manager. Use item alternative. So I just for the sake, like, if someone is trying to understand what am I doing, like how my code works, I created, yes, I have like the separate actor like for using like the weapons. Basically I used like the item main, but they all have like the item use main and alternative, and basically just I override the function. The way I use them via like the item manager, and I decided to do this via item manager in order to you know, how to have like the loop to go back, to reuse like this thing, and to have like the access for the AI. So like if I want to use like let AI use like the weapon again, like if I make like some sort of like AI behavior tree, AI logic, instead of like trying to get like the current like weapon, this kind of stuff. So like I know the character, this could be like the player or like the AI, and I like set them, both of them use like the weapon, and they will have just like the same thing. And this is just like how I simply want to avoid like too many like casts, many like get this thing, you know, get the information about this thing. MX now is now level of freak. Oh yes, welcome back. I was just like telling like some technical stuffs, a little bit boring but really useful. So I'm just keeping like remaking like the same thing. So this basically loop is just like to let me to restart this thing. So the loop, this works like on the client side. Again, this is like the bad thing. This is like the cheating place. I have like the rate, the use rate, like for example, if you like use the shotgun, you use like bam, and you have to reload this thing. But on a technical level, you wait, like you just play some animation and you wait like for 2 seconds, and after that the game allows you to do this thing. But the cool thing, I made like these checks twice on the server side, so I prevented like one cheating, like you will not be able to shoot like each frame. This is like good thing, but you will be able to do like some sort of like aimbot. I will prevent this thing in future. I have the plans how to do this thing, but this is not the priority right now. So I just want to have like this thing like reusable is use blocked by alternative rate. Alternative rate get technique pragmatic. Yes, something like that. Something like that. This is not just like straight like the tutorial. This is just like maybe out of head comments. If this was like the tutorial, I don't know, like I might even was not able to comprehend this thing by myself. Yes, like this. Alternative rate use. Item use rate alternative rate. So we should, so we is like, are we able to like, is shooting is not blocked? So yes, it's not blocked. Yes, shoot and block the shooting right away. After the delay, unblock the shooting. And I have like two like these timers like on the client side and on the server side. So this is a little bit like kind of optimization. So again, it's not always like bad to put things on the client side, because this actually can save like the performance of the server. So you, for example, you do the calculation on your side. Can I do this thing? Am I allowed? And if you do not cheat anything, you will get like the normal regular data. Yes, you cannot, for example, and that's it. The server is not needed to do this thing. But if you have something like on your side, you said like, despite the fact that these should be like give you like no permission, you did something and you said yes, I can, and this logic will be prevented, will be stopped on the server side, because the server has exactly the same check, and eventually you will not be able to shoot like endlessly. Is item auto use main, is item auto use alternative, is this thing is true? Is using alternative so this is like the loop. This is the loop. We can reuse this thing. I only need to do some tweaks with like shooting direction and the server checks. So many strings and something I cannot comprehend. Yes, yes. And again, like Item main, this item like has 61 functions just to use like the item. Again, like player, they have like 229 functions to use like the player. I'm not taking into like the count like the events. So yes, many strings and letters and variables. But despite this huge amount of these things, I think this is like okay, normal, and I'm super comfortable to navigate in all of this stuff. And especially because I'm working like alone, and I have like the maybe like for sure somewhere I have like the total mess, but I'm the only one who is in this mess, and I understand each piece of the code, and this doesn't really affect me. Okay. So let's make this thing a little bit similar. Okay, and almost there. The alternative shooting works, but I need to fix the what to say. No. Item main. Yes, this is here as well. I need to fix the thing when I shoot the projectile. So basically we have like two ways of shooting: line trace or the projectile. Cannon. That can. So somewhere here like main, use main. Yes, spawn damage projectile. So I think I might already fix this thing. So let's see how this works on the server side, and the next thing on the client side. This is like important. Always check this thing. I strongly recommend to check the things on the client side, because sometimes this doesn't matter. The server sometimes works as like a single player, so this will work like almost like 90%. So the direction of shooting is correct. The repeat like main is correct, but the right is not correct. I'm not able to. Oh yeah, or maybe I am. One thing, you know. So yes, so first comment. So this thing works. I press the mouse and I do not release, and I have like rerun this cycle. But if I press like escape, right mouse, I have like this weird situation. I launch these projectiles a little bit faster. So This is probably because of this delay. So I need to put the delay, the retriggerable delay, possible. This is like possibility. This is like probably will fix this thing. Probably. Let's see. Okay, let's check this thing on the server again side. So the item will be added automatically. Yes, so I kind of like overwrite my delay, and this works just fine. Okay, now let's check this thing on the client side. So this is like the most tricky place. Okay, so this works both on client and on server side, which is super W. Congratulations. This is like really cool thing. So we are back. We are so back. We are so back with our weapons. So I have like Beat Reaper, for example. We can throw like the D6. The like portal loop. This is like now this works. Now this works. Nice. Fixed weapon shooting direction. Okay. I will add some sugar to the tea and we will continue. hope this is not too loud. Alright, and we got like the ad in 1 minute. So yes, thank you for staying with me. Thank you for supporting me. Like, again, super grateful for joining me, watching me, lurking me, shout out me, like giving like the subs. Like, this is like super you know, rises the mood. The understanding that people care. Okay, the ad will be in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why am I looking at this beautiful energy? Again, from the playtests, I got like the suggestion that I need to add an extra visuals like the timer. For example, like the timer. Okay. Actor name. Actor name. Name. Actor name. So, yes, welcome back, everybody. Everybody, for those who was like under the ads. I'm thinking like the next task. The next task after the playtest, I was like told that it would be nicer to have like the timer to see like the exact amount when this thing will be like respond. So this is like pickups for like energy. I got also like health, and we pick up this thing, and we have to wait. We have to wait until they respawn. But it's really not clear. It's really not clear. It's really not clear how many times we need to wait. I know like from the code, like for I'm sure like from the code perspective. But since this is also like we can add this thing in editor, game editor, and people can set their own custom like respawn time. So I'm thinking about like this is feature needs to be added, like the timer. But let's do this something like really optimized way. So when we pick up, so we need to find our pickup main. Item pickup. When I do the pickup, serial pickup, I do the pickup, pickup, and let's do the following. Pickup. all peaks, AI peak radius. Pika pika. We can do the trace. So this is like server side. Let's do box trace for objects. Box trace multi box trace for objects multi. So we will use like the trace, but we will get not only one first actors but everything inside of this box. So the start will be get actor location, start and end location will be the same. The orientation, let's get, actually at the orientation we don't need this thing, like who cares. The size, let's do this size like 500 and 500. Object types, we're gonna make array and we're gonna track the pawns. So we're gonna track the pawns. Let's do like to show the debug. Let's show the debug. So this goes after we do the pickup. So we hit these things and is empty. So do we find something? If we do, we're gonna do like the if empty not. Oh, ouch. Oh yes, by the way, the evening is about to start, and I think I can start. Turn on the light. So first I need to turn on my palm. I need to find the battery. This is the solar panel, small solar panel, but this actually like does not give too much power, to tell the truth. Okay, nice. This does not charge. Like this can charge like if you stay this thing like for the whole day, like under the sun. This action might charge like the battery, but for like a couple of hours. So go to like hit actor. So this is gonna be pawn, cast to pawn, make sure. So we already know that we add filters here, so we can use the pawn cast, pure pawn cast, and we check is player controlled. So we should react only if the other actor is like player. Yes, if true it is yes. So I guess we need get player state, get component by class actor interact manager. So this thing should, I think this should be only on the player side, player state. Apparently not. Apparently not. It's probably on the, yes, it's on the pawn side. Let's make sure. Let's open this component and see who is the owner. Smells good. So the neighbor are cooking something. No, the owner plays state, so I was wrong. Yes, so I was right at the beginning. Player state and okay, let's create the actor. Actors. Pick up actors with timers. So this is gonna be actor. Already folks, it's good to be back. Super. Welcome back. Welcome back. So I'm making like the new feature. This was like code from the playtest. When you pick up something, yeah, new feature, wipe. When we pick up something, we want to see how many times we have left until the respawn. So we're gonna do custom event, client, add pick up actor timer on the client side. I love the vibe. Oh yes, we love the vibe. Yes, the vibe is expanding. Now the evening is on the way. We have the palm, but actually we can start add more vibe like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And the sun is right now like too bright. I'm not sure that we will be able to see the sun with this camera angle, but we can see. Yes, so this is not AI generated tree, but we can actually see the color blending. Yes, something like that. The input gonna be actor. Pick up with timers, and we add the unique, so we don't want to add any copies of these things. And we set timer by function name. Oh, like without timer, we set the delay. We're gonna do this sequence in 1 second. Let's do 1 second. We do for each loop. For each loop, is this actor is valid? Again, I'm thinking about like the editor, so like some players like they can enter into game editor mode and remove this actor completely. So this means I also want to remove this actor from the database. And actually, let's create like the structure. I will store like the actor and the actor of like the timer. No such fucking this that then go. Hmm? Hmm? So let's create this structure. Like pick up actors with let's actors with timers. Let's do actors with timers. New structure. St actors with timers. So there's gonna be like an actor, actor, and we can actually create like, let's do the actor as well, like timer. Okay, actors with timers. This is gonna be st actors with timers. Change the type. Okay, wait until this thing. Так. Так. Sounds like a Russian word. Maybe sometimes I pronounce like Russian words, but actually I think I speak more English than Russian. Like recent months, like my again, I have really specific state of like how my brain works. I usually pretty alone, like without communication, but I do the streams, and the streams they are in English and I love it. And the like 80% of the time my conversations they are in English. Something wrong with screen is buffering. This is out of my power. This is out of my power. So like this stream, there's nothing much I can do about this thing. Maybe this will get a little bit better. Oh, where's my sound? Yes. So pretty long, useless indexating process was from the Unreal. Okay. So we cannot do this thing anymore. Actors with timers. We need to have like the function. Add the actor with timer. So the input gonna be actor. Here we are. For each loop with break, we will try to find this thing. Break. If this actor is equal to new one, we set this thing like local is found. There's gonna be boolean single. If this thing is true, we do not do this thing and break it. And the output, this is gonna be pure. Yes, pure. Let's make it pure. Result. is found. 3,235 points, but you're still buffering. Your screen is glitchy. Hello. Let me do one. What if I close my web browser? Maybe something wrong with my network thing. It's still buffering. Why? I try to close these things. Everything is closed, like even my browser is closed. Probably this will make tiny effect. Is actor already in base cartridge? What? I don't get it. So if this thing is true, do nothing. You're frozen. Let me check it from the phone. No, this stream is like completely okay. So this is like something on your side. Probably on your side. So if actor also is already in the base, no longer frozen. If not, then we spawn actor from class. Actor name. Actor name. The owner gonna be owner. So this is like player state, and we get our pawn private. Make it pure. Always spawn. The transition will be get actor location. Split this thing. This can be plus 100, I would say. A little bit, higher than the original place. So we can use like the hard reference. We don't need the soft reference because I already use this item like constantly from the very beginning. Amore. What's Amore? I don't get it. And this we will add. So this is going to be like the first. This is like the first step. We spawn the actor, and after that we both add them to the database. So the actor and the timer. That's it. The timer. No, we need to create the separate actor like timer, not actor name. Let's create timer. Create separate actor timer. Uh, so we need, I guess, 3D text, something like that. 3D text. Let's add the one. No, do not need folder. .3D text. Let's add BP actor. BP 3D timer. 3D timer. Uh, 3D timer. Add the interface BPI set string and BPI set string and this is gonna be like the time. So let's set like time. This is gonna be float. Time. 3D time. 3D timer. And now let's do the soft reference. So this we might like do not use this actor at all. So that's why let's do not store this thing in our memory. Let's create like this spawn queue first, and we will deal with this thing later. Phew, there should have been a cartridge, and computer should get a new one. Called me and said he was going to be in. Working tomorrow. If you want to make a game engine with Lua, I can get it, and I can get it. I have no idea about the making the engine with Lua. You know, there is like a guy on YouTube, Tokyo Spliff. He is like, by the way, I hardly. This is like really inappropriate thing to give like the diagnosis, but I think he has like something similar to me. Like he passed like the checks, at least for me, and I know a lot about the psychology. Anyway, he is making his own engine. He is using OpenGL, Vulkan, and C++, and that's it. And he's making the engine starting from the OpenGL. And he said like, if you want to start like making your own engine, making your stuff like graphics from scratch, just go to learnopengl.com and you will get like decent start. Actors with timers role. So let's make it as actor, soft reference, and make this thing array. So let's add. If not, we add. Why I need to add? Why I need to have like the class? I could use like the integer, simple integer. So the thing will be like the default value will be like -1, basically. Okay, let's leave it 1, like +1, and after that I'm gonna do 3D timer. Async what? +1 +1. So I'm gonna do once. I prevent calling the async load every time. I just do the increment. So I spawn this actor, class actor, spawn this thing, spawn blah blah blah, and actor. Let's add the input with like float time, and actors minus -1. Set this thing again. No, I need to have like the actors array. Who is the hell is Joseph? I have no idea. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna autocorrect. Who is Joseph? Autocorrect. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, when will this stream end? Not very soon. So right now I have like almost like 5.5, and it says like we are live for 2 hours. Oh yes, I forgot. I got like I have breaks like during the stream. Okay, so usually like near the midnight, like my local time. Okay, actors with timers in the role. So yes, I need to actors with timers in a row. Let's do this actor array, add unique is already in the database. No, add unique, and let's go. And I get 0 index is valid index. This is like my classic making like the role. Is valid index is true. If not, I'm gonna reset this thing. If true, I spawn the actor. This is like our new actor. This is gonna be like the timer, and this is gonna be actor index 0. And after that, I remove index 0 and repeat the check. Do I have indexes? And after that, I bpi set string I'm gonna use like the time. So we pass like the time data. And after that, I think I'm gonna do sequence. I'm gonna run this small timer like each 1 second, just to make sure if the actor is valid. Like for example, if this actor was not deleted by the game editor, if yes, if the actor was not deleted by the game editor, is empty. Let's make sure like we have like this. BPI set owner. Yes, nice. We got like the owner. So since we got like the owner, player state, and we got the reference to our manager. Nice. 3.3k Y points. Let's go. What the heck was that sound? Dog. 3,300. 3,000. This is a lot. We love the vibe. I love the vibe. And here is this salute. Here is this salute for you. 3,000. $3,000. Yes, save. A little bit loud for me. A little bit loud. Here we are. A little bit more. A little bit more salute for you. 3,000. Nice. You know what? If I will not forget, I will add this thing like as the chat command when I am like will be in the game. This was like, it's that is day or night. I have evening. It's not the day. It's not the night. Actor manager. So if this thing is empty, if this thing is empty, do nothing. Otherwise, 1 second. Otherwise, 1 second. For each loop is break. Break if this actor is valid. If not, destroy this actor and remove index, current index, and break the loop. Break the loop. After that, complete this repeat this cycle. PPI set actor actor 0. BPI set actor 0. Where am I? Yes. BPI set actor. BPI set actor. Break. Actor ref. Just I'm not sure, like what for you? 6:37. I have 5:37, like 5:41 already. So yes, I am 1 hour behind you. Bye. So this soon you'll be like, no, it's quite, your account is quite young. I don't remember when mine was. A long time ago. Oh, okay, I don't need to have this thing. If this thing is not valid, okay, destroy. If this thing is but what if this thing is valid and this thing is not valid? Then just simply remove this index. Nice. Nice. Really neat structure. What I got? Own. I don't get owner component. The wrong owner. How many arts do you have? I have like 1 million, like 20 arts. I barely remember many arts. I believe I don't have the alt alternative accounts. Like if you're talking like Twitch or something like that. I use just one. So time, and let's add like text. So let's do some simple visuals. Set text, and let's see how this works. And by the way, I forgot how I was supposed to call this thing. I guess yes, client add pick up actor timer. Time, respawn time. I will get respawn time. Actor self. And add this thing. And so this is when I pick up. Also, I need to kind of have like kind of the same when the item is already pick up and I was not there yet. So I would start this timer again. Respawn time. Then watch a tutorial. The tutorial is inside my head. Be right back. Here I am with a small, like, minor update. So let's do this check. Let's do this test on client side, because this does matter. On the server this will work. We are worried about the client. So okay. Here we are. This is our timer. So this works. This works. We have like working timer. Now let's do like the visuals. Let's make this timer changeable. Maybe some, you know, rotation, visuals, and the auto deletions, this kind of stuff. We support hearts. Yes, we support. We support the game development as well. So let me check the streams, how it goes. Oh, Sir Puffin. Oh, hello. Hello, Sir Puffin. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. As usually. Thank you. Really appreciate you for being with me as well. Like every stream, like as usually. Who is it? He is on Twitch, YouTube or Twitch? Twitch. Sir Puffin is on Twitch. He actually like he also did some streaming back then, but I haven't seen him much. He's probably like busy with like the life right now. Yes, so this is, I guess, only visible to me a little bit. I see some people. I don't see anybody. I don't see all, but some people I see. He also did some streaming. I was hanging out with him. Really awesome guy. So let's do some visuals. 3D timer. I want to yoink, how Shoni would say. I would yoink my code from the actor name. So I will get my widget. Instead of 3D text, I will get my widget. And I will rotate towards actor name widget ref. Okay, so I'm gonna use like the same create and actor name rotate. So I will just use like this code start rotate stop rotate, and I will rewrite this thing a little bit. Start rotate I'm gonna target actor I don't need. I will get owner. Basically this is our owner player state. Cast no, I get instigator. I will get the instigator because I already set the instigator here. Basically this is our pawn. We need to rotate this thing towards us, so I already got this thing. Automate always says wonders like ID 5 Huh? What Automate says? What it says to you? So yes, we get our instigator. We can put this thing as target actor, so we don't cast this thing. We get this all the time. So if we have this thing, we start rotate. Actor hidden. We don't need this thing anymore. Reducing like network. Usually, basically that's it. Rotate towards player. So this is like on client side. We do not do many things here. Start rotate. Actual rotate. We get our actor. Um, uh, ah, ah. Set actor name. Set actor rotation. Get actor location. So this thing, I don't need this thing. This is also I don't need this thing, and this also. I guess this also. So basically, I'm just rotating this thing towards player. This is like the timer, 0.1 second. I was one that wrote this comment now. As far as I know, this might be like the myth, or I don't know. If you will type like the age, like something like the underage, the Twitch automatically ban people, and you will no longer will be able to use this account. There are a lot of people who try to test this thing, and a lot of people actually have failed. As I said, I have no idea. This might be like the myth, or I don't know. I don't know. Or I should ban people, like I don't remember exactly. So set string, set, start rotate. Event on destroy. This destroy event destroyed. Clear this function. Rotate, and after that I'm gonna set timer, and timer minus 1 set instead of this, yes, time float to time, set the text, get, let's do like this. Yes, after that I'm gonna do delay for 1 second. Oh no, is this thing is less than 0, I'm gonna do destroy actor, simply destroy actor, and this actor will automatically removed from the data table, like back there, like in my manager. If not, I will repeat the cycle. If not, I will wait for 1 second, do decrement, and repeat the cycle. No, look like 20, not look took. What can I say? Welcome in, welcome in. So let's test this thing. Again on the client side. So the timer works. Timer works, but this does not rotate somehow. This does not rotate because I never set to this thing to be rotated. So yes, I target actor this thing. I not need this. So basically start rotate also, I don't need this thing. So I put this timer for this thing. How long is this stream? There is so much red. I'm not sure how long in total, because we had like the issues, technical issues. I had to wait like approximately it's around 6 o'clock already, but it's less, maybe 5. So here we are. Here we are. I had too many things, like, I don't know, too many traces. But despite that, everything seems to be. You're stopping 5 in the morning? No, no. I will stop like maybe in 4 or 5 hours, I don't know, like this kind of stuff. Not 5 minutes, because I like we had like the splits of the time. So let's make this thing a little bit lower. 3D timer. Let's see. $25, maybe 25 is enough. Yes, 25, I think 25 is enough. So where are we? Yes, 25. And I have to go. I'll come back super fast, not fast. Sure, 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 sure. Nice. So this actually works just fine. I don't like the only thing with like trace. These I got like multiple trace, but it is what it is because I might have like a couple layers around me, and now let's do some other stuff. Like for example, let's go to like server client mode, 2 players. Let me show you. So for example, player I, the bet, how to say, like the position. What's going on? So this is like the client, this has got this server, yes. So I pick this up. I got like trace for the client and for myself. So the timer is on the server is on, and the timer is on client is on as well. So this works. This works each timer for each client. They think I was like confused like just recently because the I as a server spawned near this actor, and I like move this thing to. So I just realized I made like the mistake with the code, not really optimized. So because I'm thinking like I need to add this thing about after that thing and this and that and blah blah blah. So it's like too many extra movements. I will remove all this thing like really simply. I don't have to do like any checks. I don't have to do any traces. This is gonna be super easy, super cool and awesome. So yes. The thing I was like, I step on this thing as the server and I got the timer, but the client is still like loading, and as soon as the client loaded, I see like where's the timer, you know? The synchronization was like broken. So this is like good thing to know. So we will use the rep notification to synchronize this timer. So this I don't need, I will not need these traces kind of stuff. So when I just pick this thing as like set as picked, on rep set on rep is picked, on rep is picked. When this thing, so I will set this thing as picked as like overwritable, but before that I'm gonna make like the sequence like or whatever check is this thing is true. I will get game state. I will get all player array. and I like add this thing as I will call this event. So where am I? Player state, yes. Add pickup actor timer. Add pickup timer. Actor. This self. The respawn time. And that's it. That's it. Remove this thing. And that's it. This doesn't matter if we like come back like later. We should got like the, so for example, use like the client, let's go away somewhere, like we like pick up the time. Okay, let's use this thing and go here. And we both got like the time. Everybody has this synchronization. And yes, this works. And let's do the time a little bit shorter. Respawn time like 50, no, like 18 seconds instead of 180. So let's save all. So let's go. I don't know why it was like not well synchronized, but it's kind of synchronized. It's kind of synchronized. So yes, this works. I am satisfied this thing. So this is like not off stream, this is on stream. Edit timer for all pickups. Edit visible respawn timer for all pickups. Nice. Next thing, what I got. So we can actually do some with a weapon. So I just download this thing. Please. Oh yes, nice. Oh, no. I need to close the engine if I want to not to overwrite this this thing, like the data. Never mind. So I enabled like temporary enable all close customization. So this was like actually off stream, but let's call this thing. Let's check if this works. Ah, I'm not able to check this thing because I already have like everything unlocked for me. I'm as a game developer. But this should work. Atmosphere change your name. I think I removed this thing. Let me check this. Remove the name of the atmosphere changer. Yes, removed. This was like done like recently. By the way, I forgot like rename actor, like rename, put this thing as as like Twitch subscriber feature. Preset. Let me during the code. Huh? What is this? There's one of these rows. This is so weird. Yes, I already have this thing. Has any of the bonus rows? Sure. And false. So this how they should look like. So I will copy exactly the same code to item rename. Not on Twitch, but I don't care. 100 XP and going back to Twitch. Welcome back. Welcome back. So yes, how this goes. Hello. Welcome back. So the timer is completed. We can like press the W. So let me show you. It's really well synchronized. I changed this thing like at the very end to make this thing optimized. So for example, I no longer use like the traces. I just grab this thing. I see the timer, and when someone like was like far beyond like this thing, they will come and see the timer as well. Atmosphere, almost correct. Let me spell this thing a little bit. I think I'm able to see this timer through the walls. This is not good. You made a timer. Oh yeah. Yes, I made it. So each pickup you will be able to see the timer, like how many times have left. So yes, today's stream kind of like a little bit tutorial how to create like the timer for the pickup in lepozhdian wipe, but because again this is like really specific case. Oh yes, and we finally see the name of our character. This is Sergey, and this one, oh, also Sergey. So right now I enabled the close in the next update temporarily because I have a plan to make like the shop of the clothes, like buy clothes, not give these clothes as random, but you can actually buy the specific clothes. I found this thing a little bit more fair and user-friendly feature. Not just get like the random, but actually get what you exactly want. Okay, so and right now I want to add the feature, like I just yoink this code to actor rename stuff. So we will get the actor rename ability only if I am in the editor and if we got like the authority. In game. So yes, on the game start. On the game start, on open widget, let's bind ourselves is let's rename this thing, has refresh is has Discord role. 3,465 points. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Yes, I will add the philosophy. Next time will be the new redeem philosophy. I think I can add this thing to. I will program my bot to send like the quotes as well. Okay, menu game. So when I this thing player rename supporters only to tip. Has any of these rows? Has any bonus row? Okay, remove this thing. So the tooltip is like correct. This thing needs to be optimized. Make tooltip line. Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V. Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V. Ctrl+A, Ctrl+C, Ctrl+A, Ctrl+V. And the last. Ctrl+C, Ctrl+A, Ctrl+V. Refactoring. What can I say? This is because I tried to tap on your name. For loops. It was closed. I can see. I can definitely see. Has Discord role. I am not able to click on this thing. Has Discord role. Is this thing is true? Actually, why I need this thing? Why? I don't need. Has any bonus Discord role? I actually don't need this, like, check this boolean in this case specific. Any Discord role. If true, let's go. So let's fix the tooltip a little bit. Okay, and preset. Preset. This one. I also don't need this. Git set, and update Discord process. Oh yes, is unlocked. Optimization. Nice. I'm super happy with this new result. Oops. I'm going to say every anger I ever tried and written default 10 real 10 of 10 unit 7. I forgot about the anchor and its magic. Who knows, you know? Maybe you will change your mind. Maybe you will change the mind and you will switch to other engine, Godot, Unity, who knows? Or maybe you will write your own engine. Wait, I forgot Solid today and 3D and many more. Yes. Ability to change layer name available. Game supporters and the special Discord rules. Nice. Godot 8 out of 10. Try. I love the Unreal. Yes, it has like the it has its own nuances, but again, I love the Epic games. Like they got to my heart by making this game. Unreal Tournament 1999. This was like this is like the shooter, like cool sci-fi kind of like Unreal, let's say, like, you know, tournament, basically like the shooter, boomer shooter, like these people say right now. Basically, this is like the father of like these modern shooters. You know, many game mods. It's invented many game mods. You know, good variety of things. So I kind of like was inspired by this game. It has like its kind of like mechanics, some of them, like, but in my own interpretation. So yes, and that's why I'm like, and this game, of course, this is Unreal Engine. This is Unreal Engine, like, I guess the second or the first version of Unreal Engine. You can actually open the engine, like, maybe I have like this game installed on my PC still. I might actually check this thing. Yes, I have this game still installed on my PC. And for example, let's open the Unreal Engine. Yes, Unreal Engine 2.0. Here we are. this is the Unreal Engine 2.0. So this is how it was look like. Let me enable the music. I'm going silent for a few days. So this is like the Unreal Engine. How this works? So this is viewport. I don't know, file. Open save changes. No. Map. Open this map, for example. I'm not able to move this in this thing with VSD, and I'm not sure how to move this in this thing at all. How to navigate in this thing? Oh yes, click right mouse and click left mouse to navigate somehow. But I can move up and down. Oh yes, click left mouse and move mouse cursor to like, you know, actually they also quite intuitive. So this is like the Unreal Engine 2.0. So, wow, what is this? What is this? Let me find out. This is some sort of like, I have no idea, something like Unreal Engine Epic made for their own thing. So yes, and actually I made like some experiments. The cool thing about this thing, you can actually transfer this all data from the Unreal Engine 2 to Unreal Engine 4, and these will work with probability 80%. How much space does the old version of Unreal? I'm not sure. This is like this thing is kind of like built into like the game itself. So like the whole game Unreal Tournament 600 megabytes. So this means like this is like the game itself, like, you know, with models, with textures, with graphics, code, plus the engine itself. The total 600 megabytes. Nice. Save changes, no. 600 megabytes. I might download this thing. So yes, this is like the game I played like as a kid. I love it. This was like super fun for me, and that's why I'm also kind of like love the engine. Like, despite the issues it has, I still love it. Is this vibe coding? Hello, hello, hello. Show Q, hello, welcome, welcome. No, this is not vibe coding. This is just vibe. My game called lepozhdian vibe. Sometimes I make the joke that I do vibe coding, but no, I make the game in Unreal Engine. I use the blueprints, no C++. And we are making like the vibe. No, vibe code is like. So yes, I make this thing by my own, but this is like vibe, you know, the lepozhdian vibe. So this is like the game. You know why it's called vibe? Because you need to feel this thing, you know, to understand like this thing. The vibe is like the game where you can customize everything. Affirmation card. Oh, it's broken a little bit. I will show you like it's any bonuses. Just interesting. So I have like interesting error. You wanna make me write code. Try. To be fair, I'm like I tried to use like AI making this game, but I failed because it's really complicated. AI cannot comprehend this thing, and it's kind of like useless on my side. But I made like the custom server to get the Discord authorization via vibe coding. So it's possible. It is possible. Huh. Okay, let me disable this thing so far. So yes, how the game works. So again, this is like this synthwave plus Art Deco, aka 80s Miami style. In this game, you have like the ability to customize everything, like starting from the UI. For example, we have like this nice pink view, but we can go to our like main menu and change the fonts, for example, like this kind of stuff. Reset to something like this state, you know, fully customizable UI. For the atmosphere, the same goes to the atmosphere. We can have like the presets. We can have like the synthwave style atmosphere. Have something like more traditional synthwave. This kind of stuff. And the cool thing about that, this is something like Photoshop for the atmosphere. So we can actually change like these nice think. So you can actually change like many things, like basically create your own like vibe. Change like the stars, the sky color, like make this thing like this. Sure, why not? The sun, maybe we can have like this style. One will be like green, other one will be like yellow, and the third one will be blue. And we can set the scale to have something like this. Sure, why not? And on top of that, we have yes, sky. Let's change the sky to make it I don't know, like red. And we have like this atmosphere, and we can also set the post process to make this, for example, like pixelated pixel art, you know, this kind of stuff. Increase, decrease pixel size, desaturate this thing, add some grain, noise, adjust like the bloom, this kind of stuff. So really your own custom vibe atmosphere. And on top of that, we have the game editor just inside of the game. So you can actually, you know, create your own environment on top of the existing, add some extra palms, for example, you know, add some objects. And even a little bit later, I will resurrect this feature to make your own code inside of the game. So this works. This works in multiplayer. This is important. In runtime. And how the game works. So you go through the storyline. So this is like the sandbox storyline, social deduction, and boomer shooter thing. So you progress the storyline and you unlock the certain elements of the game, areas. You set them the look, the style. For For example, here's the vibe switcher. I can use this thing to change the color palette of this area, or I have an option, complete option to change like to any color I want, to have anything that I want. For example, something like that. Save. Oh yes, yes. Thank you. Emissive, and let's make this thing emissive. So now we have something like this. Apply. And now here we are. We have our custom vibe. And so this is how you progress the storyline, the game, and you unlock everything. So we are, yes, save all. So we are making like our own vibe. Indeed, this is like kind of vibe coding, but without vibe coding. So we save the vibe there. Yeah, yes, think this is like super useful, super like important routine for all developers. Like save this thing, save the vibe. So yes, I developed this thing in real time. Talk about philosophy, psychology, and you know we are vibing. You know, sometimes we are vibe really hard. Sure, why not? So this is like the vibe. This is the vibe. What I'm talking about. And yes, this is like the multiplayer. I stream twice a week, and the game will be free eventually. I make the update every week, every Wednesday. So tomorrow there will be like the update. The game will be free. How to support the game and the development? Just simply join the streams, like be on the streams, support like with Twitch, with Patreon. This helps. And I think this is like the fair, because this is like super huge, like the dream project. I hope I will never finish this thing, so I just keep these updates like every week. And I think this is like the fair. If you like enjoy the vibe, you can support me, or you can just play it. I would love to share the vibe. I would love to make this game available for as many people as I can. You have a hat. Yes, I have. Did he leave? Oh, not sure, not sure. Maybe not, maybe yes. No, he is here. Yes, welcome, welcome. Yes. So this game is like, so yes, as I showed, so we start like with this empty environment, with empty villa, and we progress the game. We unlock all elements, these things. So we set like the color, the shape. We can select different spawns, their colors. You know, the shape of like the lights, and plus the game has like immersive state. So like hello Deus Ex, everything is interactable. This is like the multiplayer. Also has some stealth mechanics. Me and my brother together we make this game. And the style of the game, let me show you another map, but I'm afraid I will have like the shader compilation, but it is what it is. The style of the game is the synthwave plus art deco. Art deco, this is like 80s Miami style. You know, this like the famous beach street, this kind of stuff. And a little bit of Tron, you know, cyberpunk Tron. So this is kind of like the digital world. The game knows that you are the player, and it's kind of like breaking like the fifth wall. So this is kind of like the vibe. So this is like, this is why this is the vibe. You need to feel this thing. Where are you from? I'm from Belarus. Georgia is the country, not the state. and I live in the village from nice state. Yes, the Georgia is the state and the country the same name, like. So it's almost there, and yes, I have like shader compilation. So like the scope of the game is huge. I've been working on this like for a long time. Now I'm kind of like ready to show the game to the public. The current state of the game is pre-alpha. Everything works, but works in a little bit Frankenstein mode. I mean by that, this works, but a little bit jitter, you know. So I kind of making like getting all together. So it has also like the cars, like the racing, capture the flag, assault, domination, team deathmatch, this kind of stuff. So and the storyline, of course, and this also again works in multiplayer and the game editor. So I currently do like the playtest, closed public playtest. So anyone who is like willing to playtest the game, get the key and basically get the game for free, like this game will eventually be free, they can join, like ask me right now like whatever, like this thing. What is the game genre? I would say the sandbox, because this is like the closest I can get you. I ask AI like, can you describe me this thing, and AI said that this is like the new genre. Nothing really like similar in so far exists. So AI says like this is like slow narrative sandbox, probably the new genre. So I said like, okay, if you call me what is the genre, slow narrative sandbox. So this is it. So almost there, yes. Here we are. We have like, this is like the ocean, work in progress. This map just like the many assets gathered together. So we will have like neon ocean. Watch. Again, this is like Art Deco style. So the shader compilation completed. Again, environment is interactable. Again, a little bit of Tron if you're familiar. So my brother like spent about a month to recreate like this shader from the Tron, similar to Tron. We can change like the color of this thing. And you will be able to customize each these elements, you know, the colors, the shape, change the style of the lamps, maybe like the columns, the colors. And everything works in multiplayer. So basically you will be able to create your own vibe. What's the main game loop? You will get the vibe. So how the main game loop works? You collect like the vibe. You collect the vibe points, you know. Basically, so let me respawn myself. So here's the progress bar. So basically, when you do something in the game, like for example, enable like disable the lights, you get like the vibe. Basically, this is like you get the experience. Let's say you get the experience, you level up, you got like the vibe point, and you spend these vibe points in order to move further with the storyline. And the storyline requires you to spend the vibe points in order to build like the vibe, to extend this thing. And each time if you want to change this thing, you need vibe points. So you basically you do anything in the game So you go to swimming, yes, sure. You turn on off the light. You unlock these, like for example, the chests. You win the competition. You capture the flag, for example. You like I don't know. For example, even you if you just lane, like for example, you go to like to this lounger, you sit like you lane, and you still got like the vibe. Everything in the game gives you like the vibe, and you spend this thing in order to progress the game. And this is like the style, like this is our like character, for example. Yes, shader compilation. Let's remove this thing so we can change this to anything that we want. Perhaps something like this, you know? Sure, why not? The color, let's make this. Let's make this as Dr. Manhattan, something like that. You know, sure, why not? Female, male. Apply, and this is us. So this is like in really nutshell the vibe of the game. The link I can give you like the link to the Steam page. It's like a VR chat. Technically, yes and no. So you can actually create your own like vibe. It has VR support, yes, but this does not work like in VR chat. Like this, I mean, like VR chat, they have like the servers. So you go like to this and that and that. So they have like gigantic infrastructure behind all this stuff. I am just like one solo developer, and I just make the how to say this in English, like license server connection. So you create the game, you host the game, and others join to your game. But I have like the dedicated server support, so I build like the logic, the structure, so you will be able to like run the dedicated servers eventually. So this might be like the size of the game can be increased basically. Okay, triggers. And yes, the game has like the VR support. We can support VR, but it's not just like do whatever you want. Do whatever you want in the scope of the game. You know, I made like the editor for you. You can use the assets existing in the game. So go to like the game editor. So yes, for example, I have like the geometry. Yes, I have like certain basics, so you can place the cubes. You can assign the material to this thing. Can I? What's going on? Okay. So we can assign the materials, change like the shape, add some, you know, as I showed, like for example, palms, add the palms, sure, why not, add some furniture, decorations, like, you know, this kind of stuff, sofa. And let's go back to like the game. Here we are. We have this thing on the fly, and this has like the connection to the Steam workshop. You can upload your works to the Steam workshop. Players can download them already and combine them into like the layers, like the system, like the layer. They can make like multiple like combine mods with together. Go, let's go. Ugh. So this is like the vibe. That's why I call it like lepozhdian vibe. Lepozhdian vibe, this is just like the combination of my and my brother's surname and my mother name. But this can be developed into something new genre, you know. Who knows? Again, like AI said, I created something new. AI can make mistakes, you know. For the super simplicity, I say this is like the sandbox. Has any bonus Discord role? You know what? I think I will remove this thing. I will add one. Emerald. Oh yes, diamonds. Yes, what do you think? Are you the developer as well? How you find this thing? Ah yes, here is the Unreal Engine 2. This is what it was, and this what it is now. I just opened for fun. Unreal Engine 2. He left. Maybe. Yes, moving during the dialogue. So next bug I'm gonna fix is ability to move during the dialogue. Somehow I broke this feature and we are able to move it. So let's close the tabs and let's fix this thing. Let me check the streams. So I assume I need to have like the player main. And yes, today is like, yes, welcome. Just if you're here, if you're not here, like, so this is how the vibe goes. Interesting day today. We got like many people just checking us, subscribe and follow. Despite the just enormous amount of technical issues, we are here making the vibe. So move forward, backward. Menu game preference. So let's see. I'm as listen server. Let's go. Let's chat with AI. Again. Here, remove the inventory. Clear.
I haven't been here for so many cycles.
So, okay. This is We are not supposed to move like that. He will never come back. Who joined? Never did he join in. It's okay. It's okay. Can perform action. Yes, I can perform action. I can perform action. Okay. Dialogue. Dialogue. Do I have like the dialogue? Boolean check. Human main, maybe. 1 on an hour. Dialogue. Dialogue. Is in the dialogue. Zero set character in the dialogue. What is this? I have no idea. Set character in the dialogue. Is in the dialogue. Why I have like these frame drops randomly? Something is not quite right. Just in game editor. 3,675 points. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huge. Is in the dialogue. Prevent this thing. Move forward and move left and right. Boom, 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 boom. So, yes, fixed.
This song was Marion teacher. Her name is archive assistant. However, she disappeared once I told her go.
Let's, you know what, let's prevent the left and right lean. So let's make this thing like this is the fix. There no longer moves during the dialogues. They no longer can lean during the dialogue. Lean. Dialogue is in dialogue. Is this thing is false? We can do this thing. And you know what? Why I have so many things here? Like human. Let's sit. Human. Let's sit. Human. Let's sit. Like make it a little bit cleaner, you know, and smaller. A. Optimization. The same. Click. Nice. Character lean. Character lean. So player no longer can lean during the dialogues. Next. Add delay to the dialogues. So this is like another dialogue thing. You know, add delay to the dialogues at the end. Sometimes when I close, how to say, I have like running line to play the dialogue lines, and they can like end very fast, and somehow the dialogue is just simply closed, and you are not like fast enough to read the end message. Okay. Close everything and let's do this fix. Let me check the streams. Repair. Dialogue. Display text with delay, input text, character index fine. Tum, 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 tum. Hmm. How this works? How this works? Dialog main.
I haven't been here. Grant me this zone. In fact, help me. Follow me. Follow me, Sergi. Follow me, Sergi. Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi.
You remove this thing.
Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi.
I don't get it now. This
Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Follow me, Sergi.
Hmm. All this acts as the debug.
Follow me, Sergi.
Uh-huh. What if I press like 3 seconds?
Follow me, Sergi.
It's stuck. Display text with delay. Why? delay.
Follow me, Sergi.
Yes, maybe this delay is okay. Let's say this 1.5 seconds. This small waiting. Let's do once. And custom event. Reset text. Reset text. Show. This thing will be called after that. And just in case, before everything like start.
Follow me, Sergi. Alright, I'd always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, I'd always be glad to see you again, Sergi.
No. This is like I alright, and always glad. Spacebar. Spacebar. Let's see.
Alright, I'd always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, I'd always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, I'd always be glad to see you again, Sergi.
You got it? Despite the fact that this was like still work in progress, speech was work in progress, it stopped and it closed this dialog. So I need to count this delay like manually. So let's max character index multiply, so like multiply, so we will multiply float, for example, 0.2 to this thing and see how many things we will get. This is like our delay, like soft, like not hard-coded delay.
Alright, I'd always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi.
Okay. So it was like 16 second. 161. 161. What if 1.1.2 -61? Okay, let's see. Let's start from 0.01. I'll go.
I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi.
No, too fast. If I put this thing to 0.02.
Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi.
This is almost okay. But if I put like 3 seconds, like just tiny little bit, just tiny little bit.
Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi.
Like too many, like 2.24 0.025. This would be okay, I assume.
Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergi.
Yes.
Follow me, Sergi.
Nice, nice, nice. Fixes UI. Added delay at the end of each dialog replica play before jump to the next dialog replica or close it. Okay, bring back the UI. Do not remove this thing completely to show that I have something more. UI menu in game. So this session details, this is like visible, but enabled false. Statistics enabled false and visible. Atmosphere, this is okay. Community content, okay. What else I got? Navigation. visible but in disabled achievement chat. Okay. So yes, they're just like here, but disabled. Menu UI icons visible now, but temporarily disabled to avoid glitches. Okay, this is like for visuals. Add some sort of, initial dialogue animation for all dialogues. So like when I start the dialogue, I have like AI is kind of like in this default state until I spoke to AI. Yes, yes, like this. So let's do this thing. Go to dialogue. Dialogue vibe assistant. I made the debug. Yes, set initial dialogue pause. This was my debug, but I think it's pause 7. Okay, pause 7 as the default. Okay, why not? I will put this pause before everything. Let's do this thing for the backup assistant. Legacy assistant. Legacy assistant dialog. Maybe the pose 7 fits as well. Mm-hmm. So kind of okay, but I would love to have this thing as like in the middle. Yes, middle.
Alright, I will always be glad to see you again, Sergi. Alright, follow me, Sergi.
Nice. Who else I got? Karl. 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 I also got like the agent slow. Hmm. Edit default dialog animation to AI on dialog start. Yes, this was like fixed. Now this is like the investigation feature. Should I rotate character during like the fly, like the jump? So I have the ability to walk, like to lean left and right. Okay, I will leave this option, like let's let character to rotate. So this is like, this is nothing. The bug in the main menu. Let's check this thing. Flip flop. Okay, probably this is the case. If this thing is equal get index if this thing is equal 0, then set this thing to 4. Otherwise, set this thing to 0. Yes, works. Switch, select, play, switch, select. Hi, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Switch, select, start section. Incorrect. Switch. Welcome back, welcome back. Deal logs fixed. This thing I added like my custom like small delay. I just simply calculate the number of like letters and multiply them by the time, and I have like smooth end after like the replica play. So good, cool. My phone will soon die and I will get my laptop now. Always do the backups. Always do the backups. Fixed. Switch, select start session. Yeah. Press escape. I just fixed like the blueprint level lot. This is probably like UI improvement, tiny UI improvement. Like if we already have like the endless amount of energy, I think we can hide the possibility to add or remove the energy. So cheats. Update visuals in my vibe master. Okay. Is this Conrad is online? Yes, probably today is like his day. Probably yes. I'm going to history. Sure. You know what? Endless energy. This is like, I don't like this cheat code to be there. Endless energy. Endless energy. No, I will remake this cheat code, so I will get like poem. Oh, what is this? What am I changing? Poem. Here state get pawn a spawner get component by class and G and back from history. Welcome back. Welcome back. So how it was? What's new? Is and less energy replicated custom event server set is endless energy. Custom event multicast set is endless energy. I want to eat. What can I say? So I think I need to rewrite this thing because I also want to have an option for AI to have like the endless energy. And so far this is just only like the cheat codes thing, which is like I think is not correct. So set endless energy, get component by class energy here set is endless energy. AI is complex. I would say not exactly. It's about making this thing like how you like it. If you like it, that's okay. If not, needs to be improved. So basically, like so far, my understanding if you get like a lot of EQS system, like environment curious system, Unreal Engine thing, this is like calculating the path routes where to go. And when you got them, you will be able to do many other things, you know, like for example, let's go, let me show you. You might think that this is like a lot of calculations and stuff, but actually this is everything is made but not by you, instead of like for you. So like for example, EQS testing pawn, drag this thing to the ground, and probably I will not be able to show like really well. Check hidden place, I don't know, like for example, where EQS. So yes, for example, this is like the thing was built by Unreal Engine. Check hidden place. I should learn AI. So this is like basically the navigation. the navigation of AI. This calculates these things like automatically. You can find, like, for example, you might have like this thing like generate cone around like the player, find the distance to the spot, make the trace to the spot, and also like basically like find some, you know, hidden spots. And from this, so this is the direction we're looking for, this direction, and we need to find the places where AI cannot see. So this is like incorrect, so this is like this is probably the possible place where AI will not be able to see you. But as for this, so like here on in this radius, the AI will see you, but AI will not be able to see you, for example, like here, and like for example here, like these are the dots, like. And so you kind of like, I think you should create like the ideal for your tasks, this environment navigation system, and after that you just do the simple task. Go here, after that again find here, go here, overlap here if we got like low HP, like, or something like that. So you know, it's everything is like complicated until you do this thing. But I'm a little bit like overwhelmed with amount of like the tasks need to do. Is endless energy, so remove this thing. Server set endless energy on is player controlled. Nice. So we set the energy, we set this parameter, so we will be able to set the endless energy both to AI and the player, which is nice. And if the spawn was like player controlled, I'm gonna set the update the UI and update this thing. On I will get player state, I will get the cheat manager, and I will update the visuals. So I will update like the state of the UI and blah 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 blah. That's it. Update visuals. So this is it. This is like the cheat code, how to make the cheat code. 7 hours, lol. Yes, 7 hours. The only problem, I want to eat, I would say. Something like that. I eat just before the stream, but apparently this was like not enough. Apparently this was not enough. So Sierra set energy. Let's go back and cheat energy. Player state. So the checkbox, we don't need this anymore. AI player state, get pawn private. The energy is endless energy. Make this thing like local, not local. Local is endless energy. Okay, is valid. we do like this. Do we have like the player state? If it means we take information from the pawn of player. If not, we take like, do we have like get character, get spawn character? Is this character spawned, is valid? We get the energy from this character, is endless energy, and set this data. If false, somehow like if somehow this thing is false, the chances are like almost zero, but we will make this exception. Set visibility to hidden. Before that, we set this visibility to visible. Nice. And after that, I'm just gonna update the check mark. Is energy endless? We will use like the local value variable. Nice. What is this? This is like, I don't need this. I don't need this right now. So now we got like the endless energy get information. We need to fix couple things. First, we need to, yes, set this energy thing and the check. Somewhere I used like the check during like weapon usage, like is endless energy, so I need to rewrite the function. So player state is valid, so this can be this something similar. Is valid. Do we have like the player state? Yes. So we get pawn private, the cheat manager server set endless energy, the state is gonna be this one, and we need to set the pawn reference. That's it. If not, we need to get our A spawner, get character the same. Do we have the character? If we do, we again call like our own thing. We set the state of, and we put this pawn here. So we basically call the same function, but we put different AI. So now we're able to enable and disable endless energy. This works just fine. Now we can move like play and see. We should somehow, we don't get it somehow. So let's item main. I know for a fact that we should got the error in the item. Huh? So where do I use this thing? So light, okay, light, fireplace, fire, got light main, I don't get it. cheat codes, energy, infinite energy. Here we are. This is like the problem. So pawn get component by class energy is endless energy is endless energy like this. I have the mutator like no energy requirements, but some AI or players, they can have like cheat mode enabled. Cheat code endless energy now can be applied for players and AI. Okay, and let's do the thing that I wanted like initially. Hide the add and remove buttons. Update visuals. Not update visuals. Let's custom event. Let's create custom event. Update add or add and remove buttons. We will call this thing after when we press check mark, like true or false, and on update visuals on begin play. So basically I will get my checkbox, get checkbox. Okay, I need to create like the function checkbox like is checked set is checked. Let's create like get is checked is checked check is checked. This is gonna be pure for the result. Are you making a new UI? Because that was a widget. Remaking the existing. And add some couple of functions. So my UI, by the way, is like has like the childs and blah blah blah. So I used like not the engine just checkbox. I created my custom checkbox with default engine checkbox, and if I need to change something, I will get the result everywhere. So I added like, so I remaking like the cheat code, making the ability to add the endless amount of energy to not just player but also for the AI. And I want to, if we already have like endless energy, I just want to hide these elements. We don't need them. Is checked. Get is checked. Is this thing is true? We hide this, this, and this. Set visibility to hidden, not collapsed, but hidden. And if not, set hit testable self only. All these three. Okay, widget. Yes, it was it widget. Cheat codes. So energy, Sergey, infinite energy, and now I am not able to like press these things. Chick, 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 chick. Nice addition, I would say. Oh, in cheat code and in cheat code energy, add or remove energy if player has enabled endless energy. Do not show add or remove custom amount of energy. And to be fair, the same thing needs to be done for the health. To be fair, like in the mortality, this kind of stuff. What was that? Automot or just like these symbols? Man, I really want to eat. I have some. Okay. Yes, this automat. How can I? This is weird because I said allow and I got nothing. I don't know why was that? Next thing about Discord. Yes, I tell that we got like we can send the feedback to the Discord, but there is like the nuance. You can send any information to the Discord, like even like the, I would say, how to say, offensive information or like spam. Yes, you can send this information once per minute, but it might be really annoying. So far, we are lucky, let's say in quotes, the algorithms they ignore us. So not many people know about the game, but eventually there will be some like people who will send like the pointless feedback with like bunch of like the links, and I kind of think it like make the send feedbacks completely anonymous, so you will be able to send the feedback, and I will only me as the developer will be able to see this feedback. uh, 3,835 points. Let's go. Don't click the link though, so cookie is still there. So yes, the Twitch made a great job. We don't want to have our cookie to be stolen. What is this? Okay, I'm not sure like about this thing. Like, visuals, yes, vibe. So let's improve some visuals. First, I want to remove the debug enemy weapon when each player start. This is like a little bit annoying. I already finished this thing. Player main. And I want to add like the extra point where to go. Extra point where to go, like the navigation. I want to improve the visual navigation system. So right now I have like the, for example, we build the navigation from like our character to any point, like by pressing Y, you know, this how, just like that. I want to have like the last point to have like the, not the sphere, but some sort of like the arrow where to go, and you will be able to see this arrow through the walls. Conrad has more than us. It's me. It's okay. It's okay. Plus, as far as I know, he streams for a long time. the misspell atmosphere, E, extra E. Okay, I want to eat, and I have the cookies. So I think we can combine the water and cookies. But which water? With what? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was waiting. I was waiting. I was waiting for that moment. I actually write down the comments in the Twitch controls UDP settings list of all commands. And let me go to my Twitch account so you can subscribe and follow. Somewhere like about settings. In during in-game commands so yes, in-game commands available on Twitch. How of these commands you have? So your how of these commands you have so your chat can make do stuff. Basically anything. Like for example, let's create the command. Let's create the command. For example, I know for sure, like for example, I don't know, salute, or maybe like I'm not sure, 07 I guess, or 07, no 07. Let's make the command exclamation 07. Let's make this command, and you will be able to run the salute player main UDP get UDP command. The command exclamation 07 exclamation 07. Actually, I think I need to have this separate component for the UDP commands, because it's getting like complicated. Custom event server spawn salute. So this should be run on server. Make this thing, yes, okay, sure, why not? Reliable spawn system at location, but async load, we will do this thing as soft reference. Async load asset fire work fire how this thing salute called fireworks. Yes, fireworks. fireworks. So let's do once with like delay reset. Okay, do once with delay reset. 1 second, for example. Niagara system. Spawn completed. And the location get actor location, basically self. Okay, and this probably will work. This probably will work. So let's try this thing. Will you type it? Let's try. Hey, hey. Okay, I will type myself. Exclamation 07. And nothing happened. Let me see. Because I forgot to plug this thing. This is classic me. I made the code. The code should work, but I forgot to enable the code. The coffee. I think about the coffee, not the tea, about the coffee. 07. And nothing happens. We need to find out why. Yes, this will work right now. Just give me a second. I forgot the to add this command to my bot. I have like this streamer.bot. I need to add this command there as well. This should work right now. And here we are. And here we are. Just like that, easy. Just like that. So anything, any ideas, anything you want, easy. Just like that. And you can, I'm not sure if you can, but no. I was thinking like I was like blocked by my auto mode. No, this was just bad timing. And this goes both way, like in any chat. So if you go to like YouTube, 07. I guess we can add like salute. salute. And we can add this thing to my bot as well. You know what? I think I might change this thing because I'm kind of a little bit annoyed. Like, so right now, the bots, I have like the filter inside of streamer.bot, but I kind of want to have like the ability to do the filters inside of the game. So this means I need to create like this separate component with like more advanced settings. Salute, 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 salute. Purum, 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 tum, turum, tum, tum. Ah yes, by the way, let's update the comments. Let's update the comments. Oh, 7. Salute. Okay, I will start making the coffee. I think I want to change the position of the salute in front of player. Get actor rotation. Actually, get actor forward vector multiply by float, for example 1000, and we combine these two vectors, and this is gonna be like in front of us. Yeah, blueprint. Blueprint class, actor component, BPC, UDP, commands. So this is gonna be the auto active replicated, and we add this thing to player. Add the UDP comments. So let's put this thing inside of this thing. Server send get owner. Right now we will get like the owner basically. Spawn salute, and now we can go like server spawn salute, just like that. Okay, let's do this again. Fine, 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 fine. So yes, as soon as you type and I'm in the game, they will be like disabled. From now on. So this is how I can add stuff. Easy, just like that. What if I like a legends? So loot. Nice. So yes, yes. Cool stuff, cool stuff, cool stuff. Ah, where's my cup? Here's my cup. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 07, I don't know, I can also add like to like 07. Like, sure, why not? This is like the possible variant. You know, I think I will. Yes, I will try to add like the possibility to set the cooldown, the usage of like exclamation mark or not. Like, is this like command is will be used or not? Like, can be activated or not? So right now this is just like the streamer.bot. We can just like I have to manually set them here as well. But maybe I have like the idea to make them without this streamer.bot. Oh yes, the visuals, the new thing. Added DP command to chat backwards. Almost. Salute. Salute. 07. Salute. Exclamation 07. DP and jump get owner player. So we get owner cast player main character player main and we got this view and we got like the ref. And we jump pressed and we jump released released. So I'm like slowly moving this thing to my separate component to make this thing a little bit linear. Jump. Because like literally, if I type something like yes, I actually like I will get only like the exclamation mark. I will have like the options like if this exclamation mark, you know, split this thing, and if I split this thing, I automatically can use like enable or disable exclamation mark usage, and after that I will do like the parsing, my own parsing, and I will be able to call this event. And in the streamer.bot, like the player don't need like the streamer, like he or she doesn't need to make these preparations before. UDP commands, send and receive. UDP commands. So move this thing here together. Create like this structure. st UDP command parameters is active. Cooldown, and I believe custom name calls new variable default name calls. That's it. I think this is like enough. So let me explain. So pretty easy. So is active. So this is like custom use store. Like, do you want to be this command ever like called from the chat or not? The cooldown, basically you can set like the cooldown in like 10 like seconds, like, or like 1 per minute, or like 1 per hour, 1 per second. The default name calls, the array is like, for example, the salute. So the salute can be 0707 like salute, or maybe something more. So we will do the comparison of this thing from the chat. But also you can add like custom name calls. For example, like if someone type, for example, like up, for example, yes, you made like your custom call like up, and this means the game will try to like call the salute, but with your custom name. So this is a little bit like too advanced, but if I can do this thing, like, sure, why not? This might be easy. And the variables, like all commands st udp command parameters array. So let's find the command. Let's try this thing. So we string command for each loop with break. Default name calls for each loop with break. Is this thing is equal case insensitive to this one? This means we have found this thing. Local is found. Peripepe. Local is found. Let's create the new parameter like string this single array command system name. We get like the command system name, promote this thing to variable, local command system name. So we found this thing and we add this thing here. So what if we haven't found default close we will do like the next thing. If custom name calls is empty not is empty, so yes, is local is found. First of all, if we have found this thing, we do nothing. So that's it. We break the logic. We break the logic, and that's it. And we got like found the command, and we got like the command system name. And that's it. So we haven't found this thing. We need to make sure that do we have like custom name calls? If empty, we do nothing, and basically this ends like the loop. If not, we do exactly the same thing. We for each loop with break, we try to find this comment and we basically repeat the same logic, like we have found this thing, we said this thing, yay, and we break the loop. We break the loop. And the important thing, on each loop we need to reset the values. We set we local not found every time, and we set the command like as nothing every time. And if this thing is active, so this means that this command is enabled by default. Yes, let's add the output parameter is valid. And we put this thing is found is valid, or AK is found. So local is found. Oh yes, is this found? Sure, why not? Sure. Is this thing is active? If this thing is active, no. So yes, it's we break the loop. Basically, we break this loop and we end this thing, and we got like local is found, we got false, and we will not be able to fulfill this, to call this event. Local is found, true. Okay, no, and we're gonna do is empty. So basically nothing. Okay, we have found. Again, the same goes here. Yes, do we find we have something? Yes, we do. Nice. Is this thing is active, like enabled? If true, so everything is just fine. So like end the loop. Basically that's it. If not, we set this thing to be false, and we break this loop again, and that's it. So find the command. We will put this command inside of here. So like, for example, salute. All these can be like, as I said, like up, for example. The commands, command system name, salute. Default, so the is active, yes. Default name calls, salute 07 07. Custom name calls, for example, up. And when this thing is valid, switch on string, salute, spawn salute. Custom event, temp, call UDP. Temp call UDP. Okay. So when this thing is like, for example, remove this 07 and salute, add like the default pin, temp call UDP, command split exclamation mark. Dude, I have 4,870k points. Let's go. Yes, yes. Huge, 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 huge. So yes, we'll celebrate this thing, like almost there. Local command to find. So I'm remaking, like creating like the new system for calling the DB commands. Puru-pum, puru-pum, puru-rum, puru-dum, puru. Otherwise, use the same, just in case if we get rid of the exclamation mark. So I'm super curious what's gonna happen. So I type like exclamation salute, and this works. This works. So this automatically search this parameter, and let's make this. Yes, works. Another salute, and I made like the custom like up, for example, and this also runs. This am I right? Up. Up. Oh, 7. Let's see why the up. I think I will get the crash right now. So no, you see, I removed the. Oh yes, you probably don't see my finger on the screen. I removed the commands like 07 and this kind of stuff. Oh, it's back. No, it's crash. I guess I need to adjust a little bit the streamer.bot in order to perceive this command. You know, I need to get something like something. I need to get something. Oh shit, I have seen this script. Oh yes. This is like pretty pretty common picture with what we all see as the game developers of Unreal Engine. So we got like the coffee, cinnamon, and what is called like cream milk. I don't know. And sugar. Um, ah, he left and he back. You drink coffee? Yes. I decided to do this thing instead of like the tea. Cookies, cookies, cookies. I have no idea, but I believe this is something like Bon Appetit. Thank you. Hytale versus game dev. Sounds familiar. Is this like the new hype with the new Minecraft? Minecraft 2.0? Okay. Another attempt. Up. Hmm. 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 So no, not really quite right. Something is not quite right. Why? No need for the vibe. Oh. Oh, so no need for the vibe. This is like super nice coincidence. Nice. Nice. Hmm. What if I don't get it? I don't get it. So this is something with streamer.bot. Not quite right. I'm longing for the lepozhdian vibe. Oh yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. This is so neat and nice to hear that. Mhm. Save. Yes. Definitely. Definitely. Save all. Save all. Thank you. Thank you. So this is like a little bit strange. If I type like this command, I got like the no message because this command is not part of the part of the commands in inside of the 8 hours. Yay! 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 Ah. 8 hours. Yes. Nice, nice. Unfortunately, we got run out of the coffee. I wish I could eat the rice. Up. Message. Up. I don't get it. Once again. Up. Why this shrinks? I don't get it. Why I shrink? How I shrink this thing? Up. I received the message. Message up. So this is false. False, so this goes here. Тук-тук. Кто там? So I split this thing. I split this thing. This goes to like false. Comment. So this is not UDP command. This is what I'm talking. I have to go back to my phone. Yes, enjoy spending time together. Okay. Message. Mm-hmm. Why? How? Why? Now this works. So I probably have some sort of, the queue, the delay of like receiving the signal. So I type up and I got like the command first. Okay, 07. Up. Up. Now this, it seems to me like this works. Yes, now I can like type 0 exclamation 7 07 exclamation up. And if I remove this thing, like I prevent, we no longer can type up. I'm the only one watching. Maybe, yes, maybe, yes. Probably, yes. Yes, you are the only one. Thank you for the watching. Like, we are making the history here. I just checked like the stream. Serpath here, Deceptor here, Conrad here, my chopper here, but I guess the Twitch does not count them. I don't know, like 07. Almost there, yes. So I made like, I exclude the up. This will no longer apply. Yes, up is no longer works. And 07 07. So yes, cool. Now the command in the actually I disabled all get all commands from the bot. Yes, up right now, up disabled. So yes, I restructured this thing a little bit, my UDP commands, so no longer we don't need the commands anymore. So the game just reads the chat. If in the chat, you know, there was like, oh la 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 exclamation 07, nothing happens. So I need to split this thing a little bit. Let me do this thing. Let's make sure that this works. This does not work. Why? Why? Okay. Eh? Okay. Split. Like this, for example. Okay, once again, all 7. We got the DP command. This works. Oh la 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 exclamation 07. And this also works. Exclamation 07. Yes. So this tracks this thing in the middle of the text. So, and we don't need any cheat commands in our like bot. So the command this was like just like that, but now I think we can remove this thing completely. And eventually we can set the setup inside of the game and add the like put the settings. For example, yes, up. Let's leave this up. This is like for the sake of like the test purposes. So like oh la la up. So yes, player now can create custom like words in order to run this specific event. And the thing I have left is to connect all like the EDP commands to the new system, basically populate the data and call the I love the oh yes, thank you. I love the vibe as well. Yes, I love it. You know what? I think we can actually change like the nickname to like to the red to make it more visible. Maybe I think. Where this thing? Viewer rewards, channel points, and oh. No, I forgot. Streamer manager, I guess. What? Wait a minute. What was that? Why the chat? Why this thing was like run? Ta-ta-ta-ta. So this runs like from any event. Ah, it's me, everyone. Yes, who is this? Who do you gonna call? Ghostbusters. What is a man? Oh. Let's find out why. Like any event, run this thing. So command up. Ah, where is the up? Ah. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so this is like your d. So we try to split this thing. This was true, and we try to split this thing. Is so okay. Here we are. So if this thing is true, we will do this thing only if this thing is true. So this is like pure function. Sometimes this stores like the value in like the cache. So this stores like the previous value as like up and never update this thing. So we just make sure that we successfully split the text. And now we should have everything is in order. Ta-da-da. Up. Up successfully. Here we go. Let's do once again. Ta-da-da. So no second one. Let's make sure there's no second one. Yes, no second one. And let's do da-da-da-da-da. And up. Yes, now this works. Now this works as it should be. So this was like this small cache of like the pure function. So we split them. This was actually important. Okay. Nice. We can actually, what we can do, like let's add another command here. So remove the up. So that's another command. This is gonna be like jump, enabled by the default without cooldown. So default jump, and let's add here jump. Server jump. Basically that's it. Call this thing here, and that's it. Alexandria. What does it mean, Alexandria? The name? Sergey. Yes, this is our names. Nothing. Jump. So the jump also works. So the system successfully implemented. And we don't need any more the commands. I do like the parsing automatically. Yes, jump. The only thing later I will add like the front end, so we will be able to put these settings like manually. Like if we go to the settings, to the UDP settings, controls, UDP, we will have like the cooldown enabled and like extra names, like default and extra names for each. Yes, yes, this is like the possible. The new command, you can actually add this command to somewhere. Like, sure, this is like possible. So we no longer need this thing. Heal. Yes, we need to add the heal. EDP commands, let's add the heal. Enabled by the default, yes. Heal. Default call. Heal. Add command. Heal. And what we're gonna do? Heal. So we we get the owner, get health, and we add the health with like amount. Like sure, let's make the 20. Add to 20, like. We heal ourselves like on 20 points. Wow, nice, nice octopus. Squid. So I don't have like the health on my screen parameter, but this should do the trick. Heal. Let me see. Is what this was active? Ah, no. So yes, let me heal. Remove this thing. Forward. So this won't work right now. So here we are, the heal. So the heal works. The heal works. What else? What else? I think I need to add like the effect when I heal. Effect. Client add. How this thing called? Like effects. Visual effects. Client show health pickup. Show health pick up. So we see when we like heal ourselves, we add OQPs, autism. When we add the health, we will get like the visual effect as well. Heal. You know, yes, now we got like effect. You know what? I was like heal, health. Let's do this exactly the same like thing. Like heal and health, we will have like the same call event. Heal. Health. 8 hours, end of 8 hours. Oh yes, 8 hours. Nice. 10, 48, 46. Yes. I have 9, 46. So what next? Next. Energy. Energy. Let's add the energy. Energy. And the default energy. And we get our player, get energy, server, add energy, max value 200, value 20, energy, and the same we get like show energy pick up, and make sure we remove this thing from our player. UDP energy. Yes, remove this thing. As for the jump, do I? Yes, jump. Remove this thing. Remove. So this function rules them all. Forward. Forward. Let's create this function move forward. Not function, but event. Move forward active. So we're gonna do like this is like move forward FW. What else we can do? Like I need to go soon, I say. Yes, sure, of course. If you need, yes, of course, you're free to go anytime. I'm just like saying like thank you for being on the stream. We'll meet again, don't know where or nowhere meet again. Bill cheaper. Yes, this is some sort of like this song. I forgot some Sunday. I'll see how long I last my M6 heal. Yes, yes, thank you for staying with me. Forward, and yes, this actually like easy, like forward, for FW, move forward. So anything you will type, this counts. Like I even might like add like the space bars, but this is like for English chat, I guess. So only forward. So UDP move forward, backward. So this is like 1. This is gonna be 1. Okay. But the cool thing that I think players can add like any phrases. Move forward. This is move forward. And UDP move forward, move. I move to YouTube. Hey, yes, sure. Let's check this thing. Yes, by the way, let's check this command from the YouTube. Forward. Yes, works. Forward. Also works. Huh. What if forward salute? So it's only one command at the same time. It's a sunny day. Sunny day. Oh yes, winter sunny day. Move back ward. So x is -1. basically. All commands, another one. Move backward is active true. The default move backward, BW, and backward. Yeah. Okay, next command, move left, move right. See, look at the end of the day, I will be there and about my game, and I should be all there for me to make webs. Well, I was thinking like this is like some poetry. Look at the end of the day, I will be there and about my game on. It should be a long day for me to make a website for a little bit of French fries, and I can tell you what type of videos so you can. I'm lost a little bit, like the chain of the logic. Move left, move left, left. I don't know, like forward. What about like left? LT, RT. LT. Okay, RT. Move right. Move right. Right. RT. Move left, move right, UDP left, move left, right. So this is going to be -1 when I go to the left, and exactly but the opposite will be +1 when I go to the right. LT, RT. Left mouse click, right mouse click. Word honk honk. No, you are on a whole new level. I barely can understand you. You are on a whole new level. So left mouse click. Left mouse click active. So we're gonna use the same left mouse click. LMC. Or maybe like main. Okay, that's it for now. Left mouse click. Left mouse click UDP. Right mouse click. Right mouse click. Okay. New command. Enabled by default. By the way, let me set the default parameters as a boolean is active, like and the default float point 1 second. Wow, so I don't have to click OK all the time. Bye, I have to go. Yes, sure. Thank you for being with me. Like, thank you. I hope you had a great day. Like, we got like many things today. Actually, we made like super interesting, progressive like day. Thank you for being with me, and yes, we will see you next time. Like, thank you, really, thank you. Huge amount of my points, huge. And I'm gonna continue, like, actually I finalizing this thing. I finalizing this thing. Right mouse click. Right mouse click. RMC and alternative. Next, interact main. Interact main. Interact main. Interact main. And what else we got? UDP interact. What about this slot? slot 1. Wait, slot 4. So the slot does not work. Slot does not work. Okay, so we're gonna do exactly the same thing. So is this thing is like, okay, so this is like slot. So let's split this thing. No, not split. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Slot 1. So this is going to be slot 1. Slot 1. Expand all and add the rest. Slot 2. Slot 3. Slot 3. Slot 4. Slot 4. Slot 5. Slot 5. Slot 6. Slot 6. Slot 7. Slot 7. Slot 8. Slot 8. Slot 9. Slot 9. Slot 10. Slot 10. Okay, here we are. Slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Slot 2, slot 3, slot 4, slot 5, slot 6, slot 7, slot 8, slot 9, slot 10. EDP select quick slot. Quick slot. No, UDP slot. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So this targets, I forgot targets. So far all UDP commands now like the new code structure and more flexible. Yes. Chat. Slot 4 works. Oh my god. New way of receiving UDP and backend options to enable or disable certain comments, set the cooldown, and add custom call names. Woof, 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 woof. No loading thing. Add the delay for the dialog. So add point where to go as an extra. Add this point as an extra. Oh. I have like these 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Huh. I guess I will add another one. Interest point version 5. Underline location. So I'm gonna remove this thing and this thing, and as for this thing, I hologram mask. Duplicate hologram mark. No. Hologram, maybe not. Hologram. How about render how this function called? I forgot. Gizmo. Render through the walls. Hologram mask, for example, duplicate walls render. Nice. I have some weird glitches there. So the default value render through the walls. I guess let's save this as default, like parameters. render through walls here set to 0, and here I will set this thing to 1. So we have like nice, beautiful error where to go, where to go. So we will have like the trace, just regular trace, like path trace where to go, and at the end of the path we will have like this arrow in order to not break completely the immersion. Like somehow, like I think we just add this arrow, so just like we will see like, oh, we need to go there. Okay, how? So we got like the paths. Okay, so you know, this is how this will work. Ah. Path manager. So is this index equal last index? We will spawn path to target, no path to target. We will spawn the same thing. But we will activate the Niagara system, custom event, path type, path type enum, path type error, arrow, path type arrow. Is this thing is like equal arrow. So Niagara. So this cube set visibility hidden, and this one is visible. And this is gonna be visible by default false. Let's see. Ah, yes, I forgot to set path type arrow. So we got like the path, and at the end we got an arrow. Plus something, you know. This is weird. Mm. Let's add text. Let's see the index of this thing. Set text. Bum, bum, bum. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I crazy or what's going on? 5 and 6. Yes, 5 and 6. If current just the camera a little bit. Oh, my battery ran out. Mhm. So what we got here? 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Why I add like extra 5 and 6 at the same place? Maybe I should. current index is equal -1. Or 5 and 6. So somehow I built like an extra 0, an extra. Strange. One, two, three, four, again and again and again. 4, 5. Alright. 0, 1, 2. -1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. When this thing is equal -3, we set this as end goal. Zero, 1, 2, 3. Finally. Finally. And when this thing is 3, I also want to set the trigger box scale to something like 10. Set scale, world scale to like maybe too much. Let's start with the 10. Um, 2, 10, and 10. So we will hide this thing, like we don't want to have like this error jumping around. 3, 2, 3. Why this thing is not working? I don't get it. Hidden in game, set to false. So this kind of works and not works at the same time. So how this works exactly? Ah, no, wait a minute. Ah, yes, here we are. Animation of object. Hide this actor. So hidden in the game, nice, and remove this index debug text. Visual path routes, where to go. Now destination arrow. Now additionally rows destination arrow through the holes. We will also add like the new track. The new track will be added. You know what? Pretty good stream, and the update is actually okay. So this is like from the previous work visuals. We put this thing here. Audio. UI. Pipe editor. And today, probably I will also do work like tomorrow as well. Like I think I will update the game like close to the evening. Um, so this thing is, I think, is already done. Yes, this is already in the list of what's done. The cheat codes. So maybe I should add some extra to the cheat codes. Oh no, let's add the weapon. So we need to close the engine, and I will just copy the asset to the engine. So I need to like replace the current existing things. Replace files, yes. Okay, done. Now we open the project again. We will add like the new weapon. And I will show this weapon once again. This is the new weapon. I'm not sure. This is like, I haven't seen this thing yet, but I really think this could be like the just simple pistol, not like the actual teleportation thing. So how the stream is going on? Oh, I believe so. Everybody is just like is off. Like the time is time to go back to go bed or something like that. Maybe I should also like stop the stream. So I have no idea how this thing called. This weapon. So meshes, synth, circus, street, huh? Cool. I love it. The new lighting. Nice. Weapon. Weapon. Here we are. I'm not sure, like this is like perfect for the pistol, you know, perfect for the pistol. I think I can use this thing like, but I will just change like the material just like so the I hope like the player will like, oh okay, so this is like temporal solution, like blah blah blah. Do. Oh yeah, we got some updates from the brother. Some new cool updates. So let's fix the bug as usual. Item group. So this is like the weapon. What's that? Man, this actually this looking good. This looking good. The the direction is not correct. Uh, but for the rest, What's going on? Why I have 3, 5? Huh? Why I should not have like more than 2 of them? 1, 2. Now this is just fine. No, fantastic, fantastic. I love this weapon. Looking cool. Looking cool. Again, I'm not sure about like the triangle stuff, but the weapon itself, perfect. Like for example, like for the pistol. Yes. Oh, interesting. What if I... Let me do this again. Okay. I was like super curious what's gonna happen. So yes, new weapon. I believe it's time for me to fix the animations for the weapon. So we will be able to hold this like okay, without this without holding weapon like this. We will be able to look at nice and, you know, in every direction. I think it's time to do this thing. And by the way, as for the path target, I don't like this animation as well. Not animation, but I mean like the material. Okay, let's use this one from the gun. And this arrow, actually, this can be bigger. Like this is like literally tiny. Visible. Yes, this indeed tiny. 1.25. How about that? Oh, point, like now this is like a little bit gigantic. 0.2. Visible. I think 0.2 is like too big. I think just destroy this, destroy actor. Yes, I like it more. Man, like just like that, one weapon, and this is just whole new level. Oh yes, by the way, I totally forgot the pickup thing. So we got like you see, like energy process 10 of 50, health process 10 of 50. These things need to be like finished. This is like task from the previous stream. So wipe process. Why was that so fast? Like energy process. Okay, message log message. This thing actually, this needs to be changed. So cube, create dynamic material instance, emissive base. This thing to variable point material. Maybe not this one, like I have some sort of like the hologram. Yes, hologram. Let's make the hologram mark. Sure, let's add the hologram mark. So far it's okay. It's okay, like just for the test purposes, like this is like super good. Update visuals, I guess so. Update visuals. My sun went down. The light from the right. Now we are back. Another light. So yes, the timing. Update visuals. So when the path type, we select set vector parameter value, and this should be color, base color, and color 2. Okay. Base color 2. Goes here and goes here. So energy something blue and other blue, just random. Health something red, and you never guess this something red as well. Vibe something like super green, and vibe something like greenier. Okay. Construction script, update visuals. Let's see how this look like. Okay, let's work with this one. Again, this is like for the test purposes. Really doesn't matter. Like green. White process. Okay, let's go back to UI and actual logic. Log message. Log game log. So initial state. Okay, we'll leave this later. Show pick up, show text animation, show text. Let's do the delay retriggerable. So let me show you the gun once again. Like this weapon like fits the atmosphere like super well, like like it was born for this game. This kind of feeling. So yes, this fits really, 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 really well. Okay, delay hide this text after like 7 seconds. Let's add these delays here. Okay, so let's make another thing. Is if this thing is like already visible, variables is text visible. Is text visible after 1 second. Mm. So a little bit complicated. So I show this animation. After that, I need to make sure is this animation is visible to not start this from over again. But if it is visible, change only like the current number, specific number. Don't worry, this is me. This is my Discord. Ah, anyway. For some reason, why it's always like 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Why it's always 0? Zero, zero. Why? Why? Path to target. Eh? Ah. Durum durum borum durum borum. What? What? What again? Huh? How? Current wipe process. Ah, layer controller. Ah, the wrong reference to the class. Okay, okay. So this player statistics, and this should be from here. Layer state. One from 5, 1 and 5, 2 and 5, 1, 2 and 5. Vamos, manager process. Why it's health process like 0? Ah, it's already 4 and 5, 0 and 10. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Render opacity. Uh-huh. What if I do like this? Render opacity goes to 0 and after that goes to 1, and yes, like this. And height exactly the same thing. Zero, 1 and 0. Nice. Nice. And let's add the reward. But I think we can like increase these XP requirements. So like 5 is like too, not enough. Like we will work like more and more and more. One 195, 90, 85, 90, 75. No, these numbers, these are like crazy. Crazy numbers. I don't like them. 50, 60, 70. Uh, 50. 40. 80. 70. 160. Let me check the streams. Hello, lurkers, hello, viewers. This is the vibe, the game development stream. Mm-hmm. 50, 40, and 80. Okay, next. How about 60? I'm gonna do 50 and 100. Next, 70. And this is gonna be like 60 and 120. $80. We can actually add like next levels, like let's go like up to like 100. So 80. So this is gonna be 70, 160 plus 3. So this goes like 90. And this means like 8. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 140. 160. And plus 3 more. Um, 100. 90. 180. So that's 17. 17. 17. So these are the new values. And when this thing we will rock you and add some extra rewards. For example, when we health, we're gonna who is the owner character? He health. We get health server set health, set current health like 200. And add experience +1. Energy, we're gonna do approximately the same thing. Get energy, set energy 200. Add the experience plus actually else like visuals, add the visuals, show health pick up. The same to the energy. Show energy pick up. The vibe. The vibe, I think we can add just like extra vibe. 10, for example. 10 vibes, just like out of blue. This is just, I think this is pretty fair so far. We will get these points like endless amount. So we'll pick them like all this time. So go back and like vibe, house, bams, bams. The only thing I don't like the text appearance, like this always like this is a little bit annoying. Start from over and over again. Boom, 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 boom. And what can I do about this thing? Ads. Okay. I'm thinking that I should add the animations not inside of the text themselves, but inside of this log and track the values here. Okay, show health text. Hide health text. What? Hide health. Show energy. Hide energy. Show vibe. Hide vibe. Show health. Current health. So render opacity from 0 to 1. Height. Render opacity from 1 to 0. Energy render opacity from 0 to 1. Height energy render opacity 1 to 0. Show vibe from 0 to 1. Vibe 1 to 0. Is health visible? So like, okay, health, let's start. Is health visible? Is energy visible? Is vibe visible? energy. If this thing is so by default, this is render opacity, this set to 0. Yes, nice. By default, this is not visible. False. So I'm just gonna show energy. So I there is like the problem with animation, like in any case. Okay, so I'm gonna create custom event, update current role text. Yes, and that's it. Ha 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 ha. Is energy visible? No. So we set show text and we play animation show energy. And we set this thing is energy visible to true right away. And we set delay, retriggerable delay. Let's take this one. In 7 seconds, we will run a hide energy. Play the animation. Again, my camera is like me is like on a completely different like level of like caring about this setup, like closer when the stream ends. So let's redeem the pet. I don't have like the redeem for the head, like the visual style. Huh. This save works. Okay, got it. This is this glitch. Okay. Well, let's focus on this thing. When this thing will be finished, I set this thing as like so. Before I show the energy, if this animation is playing, play, no, like stop animation, if any, just stop this animation, play show energy, set the energy is visible, and after the retriggerable delay we hide this energy and set the energy is not visible. And if energy is visible, we gonna do we update show current show text, the new input, and basically that's it. So in theory this should be just fine, and I might actually make this like general function. So let's see what's going on with like the energy. Energy. Not working. Not working. So we pick up 6 out of 50. We do this again, still 6. If character index is greater than current one, then I'm gonna do set the text. I just update the text. Is that simple? Not sure. Like this is like a little bit complicated. Like why this is so complicated? This is just like visual thing. So this should be like 7 and 8, 9. Okay, now this works. This works. I believe so. So when this thing like hides, it's a 7. Ah, yes, I forgot about this. This is probably the reason why I have some weird outcome. And retriggerable this delay as well. Oh yes, I think this is like okay. This is actually okay. Okay. A little bit weird. I'm not sure that. Yes, I wrap this thing into like the general function. That's it. So show text animation. Show text anim. Hide text anim. Stop. play. Is text visible? Set to be true. Show text animation. Current text energy. Show text animation. Retriggerable delay. Hide text animation. Hide text animation. Boom, 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 boom. And is text visible? I said, is text get visible? And that's it. Let's make sure that this works. And we're gonna do exactly the same thing for the rest. So create more dots. We need the blue ones. This does not work because I messed a little bit with a random opacity, because I messed up with animation a little bit. Yes. Show text animation. By the way, let's get rid of this value. Okay, next thing. Oh god, this is so long. I hope this will not crash like this. Something really weird. Animation. Hide animation. So this is weird. This should be just fine. This should be just fine. Show from 0 to 1. Set text visible. Okay. What? How? What? How this update pre preparation update preparation time dispatcher? How I delete this thing? Like when and why I see this only now? So yes, this works just fine. Just fine. Like I remove these like it's cost available energy, blah 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 blah. So this thing we don't need this anymore, and I just do exactly the same thing, but for the basically exactly the same thing. So instead energy we will get like health. This goes here, here. And that's it. Almost input text. And the same goes current. So this not this is like goes to health, not energy. Energy, blah blah blah. So this goes to like vibe, and vibe. And the text goes here and here, and that's it. So this works on each text. And this updates like not perfect, like it has some issues. I see this does not update correctly. It has the issues. Okay, let's go. Preparation time update. Preparation time departure. Preparation time. Why this thing is like broken? What's the preparation time? Session will start. Ah, wait a second. I think this is okay because this is deprecated thing. This is like 2D widget. I no longer use like the 2D widget. I moved this thing to on the 3D widget, so we can actually delete this thing. This is so weird because why it happens shows me right now. Mm, another app? How is this possible? Nice, nice. Okay, so I actually, oh, it's midnight. It's midnight. So I think let's see what can we do with log and finish this stream for today. Like whatever, I will just whatever. Mm. Set text. This 100% will make sure that the value is correct, but we will sacrifice possible animation. Yes, we sacrifice the animations. Oh, text animation. Hmm. So the problem here, I kind of like this thing needs to be replaced with like caster timer function. So custom event update like build text. So set timer by function name, build text loop this amount of second Clear timer by function name, build text. Okay, and actually let's bring back custom event. Update show text, and we take the input text string input text. We set the text to this one, and so we clear the timer, we set the text, and we call the dispatcher. So update show text. Update show text, the input. This might like work and solve all visual issues. It seems to me like works, but let's not sure. Yes, it seems to me this works just perfect. I'm not sure, like it seems to me like working, but I'm a little bit kind of have some doubts. Not sure, but but it really seems to me like working. Okay, what else? I got the path point. Path to target. Energy by process. When I got like the experience. So no, this is not quite right. Experience. Maybe it's okay. How about 20 experience? 200, 200, and 20 experience. Yes, we will do like these numbers. So let's set this thing task as like finished. Visuals. Path points to quest target. Now has correct text animations and gives real rewards. And gives the real rewards. Okay. What else I can say about this thing, about the pass? I also need to make them to be impossible to create like the duplicators of the path. So like if I have like the target goal to like wipe assistant, I will not be able, don't worry, this is me, this is something with OBS. I will not be able to create like the multiple paths to exactly the same AI. So I need to add this thing. But I think I will do this thing like tomorrow or something. Like I will upload the update like closer to the evening, I would say. So I will try to do something about the quest, the animations with like the quest, and again like, with this path thing, as I said just now. And the update is pretty cool. The update is pretty cool. So yes, let's summarize this thing. And check who is online, where we can go as like our small raid. Who is online?
we end.
I think we will go to the Conrad. Okay. So we are ready. We're kind of ready. Hmm. So yes, let's summarize this thing. I'm super grateful for everybody who joined the stream today. Like we had really scuffed like the beginning of the stream. Like many things was like basically just not working. I don't know why. Like the updates, they just arrived and everything just broke up. I don't know. Like so far, like as like people in the chat says like, uh, I as Conrad says, I create the vibe, not like the technical stuff. So yes, thank you. Thank you for like the raids. Thank you like for Shank, Madden Games, and his like fellow friend. Thank you both to them like for waiting me with my technical stuff, and sharing their time with me together. Thank you like for the sub, of course, like for the follow. Really appreciate this thing. Like the vibe is growing. We made pretty decent features on today's stream, despite the fact I was thinking like my week was like zero, had like zero productivity. But here we are. The list is huge. The list is huge. The version what 42? Yes, 42 is incoming. I will upload the update like tomorrow, like closer to the evening, to my evening. I will try to work with like quests a little bit before like they updating this thing. And yes, basically this is it. We will see next time on Friday at the same time. There will be like the long stream. Probably we'll do like more fixes, and we will see what Friday is giving us. Again, so I am sending the rates to the converts. Be ready, get prepared. Okay, so we got like not many of us, but I'm not sure like how is this possible? Like one thing shows like 2, another one shows 4. Let me read this again. Try this thing. Yes, so I guess the Twitch does not count. Like I see like 5 viewers, but it's just rates 2 of us. So yes, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for like the beats, for like the subs. Like really appreciate this thing. Like thank you, and goodbye.
Yeah, it didn't really focus on the output.